Hello, everyone. Welcome to my channel. Hope you guys are having a good one. We're continuing on with this very long-term endeavor of maxing out Final Fantasy VI, which I'm having a great time with. Let's see here. Let's get this party on the road. We have a lot to do. This is going to be a max out. It's going to be a max out. We still haven't gotten to even close to maxing it out yet. All right. Let's form a party. Actually, we should form a party with Kara. Everybody. I think I still turned off XP because we want to, laser gets stronger as well. Actually, come to think of it, we probably want to actually get some of that as well. What do we want in the party? These two are always a good pick, but I'm doing a lot with them. Oh, whatever. They're cheat characters. They could do a lot of stuff that mostly... Hey, Redley, how you doing? How you doing? I was going to actually stream twice today to make up for yesterday. So I was going to stream in the morning with Metroid, and then early on... Hey, what's up? And then later on today with this. But things caught up with me again, and I'm getting really sick and tired of not having control over my own schedule. Anyway. Here we are, guys. Here we are, doing this instead. Look at them like that. It's good. The Figaro brothers are too powerful. Oh my god. Yeah, the Figaro brothers are too powerful. We have to go to the Veld. We have to go to a couple of places to get a couple of creatures that we didn't get for Gao to appear on the Veld. And we're just, like, very busy right now. What's the word? Ye. Hey, Violet. Good to see you. Good to see you. Always happy to see you, my friend. Always happy to see you. Just give him one of these instead. A spread. Yeah, a spread. We'll give her the blood sword because she's more inclined to just do raw attacks. And, you know, whatever. Hero ring to my main man, my main boy, what's his name, Gao? Or rather, just... Earring might be good on him, too, depending on what we need. Yeah, we'll just do it like that. And Hyper Wrist, and... Probably going to give him the Hermes Sandals. I wish we had more Hyper Wrists, to be honest. Earring. And earring. How are you guys doing, by the way? How are you guys doing? I'm crafting and cooking this weekend. Ah, sounds like fun. I don't do much crafting myself, but whatever. It does still sound like fun. Actually, we'll give you the hero ring. You're the one that deserves the hero ring, my friend. And the Hyper Wrist, the last Hyper Wrist. Very simple party, in my opinion. Magitech Elite? Oh, she's Magitech Elite. I thought she was just a Magitech. Never mind. Might as well get people started on Espers. Sure. But, okay, never mind. Doesn't matter. Actually, for him... Oh yeah, we're turning off XP. Never mind. I mean, he would be great with Bismarck, but... Might as well just get people to learn whatever they can. He's still learning that? And... Oh, he's learned that. Okay. What has... what's her bitch learned? Sure, we'll go with that.
Lizard Man wins.
Hey, Eximus, how you doing? Alright, first we have to go over to where... So this is not the World of Ruin. We don't have to worry about the big skeleton guy attacking us in the air. But we do have to go to the Veld-ish area over here. No, actually, it's right here, I think. There we go. Nope, I didn't. I'm gonna go over here to get another, what's it called? A thingamabob, a chubaboob, a bunny rabbit. And save here just in case. There we go. Nope, that's not it. Yeah, can't do that. I'm making orange wheel. I'm making candied orange wheels. I tried making Scottish tablet, but instead made caramel dust. Okay, I mean, fair enough. That's what Cat got. He's got himself a cat scratch feeder. That's a song, by the way, guys. Okay. At least I believe this is where we're supposed to go. Derp. Derpy derp. Oh, and Ashley, thank you so much for the heart. I appreciate it. How you doing? How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Still on the max out challenge? You're welcome. Yeah. I mean, yeah, every little bit helps. But I do thank you regardless. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm still trying to max out everything in this game. Like, absolutely everything in this game. Oh, and thanks, guys. Thanks for the share. I appreciate it. It should be right here, I hope. If not, we'll find it. I have something open where I could actually just go and see where everything is. Hang on. Oh, and thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Holy shit! That's tHiS? Yeah, it's tHiS. Oh, thanks for the gifting of the subs, tHiS, which brings your total to 444 subs gifted to date. That is awesome. Thank you, my friend. Thank you so much. So, Magitech_Knight. Great name, by the way. Commodore Canadian. Canada 64. Blinda Tank, who I don't really see much of anymore. Cog_Reaper 18. Raffle Waffles, enjoy your sub, my friend. Enjoy your sub. Minette, enjoy the sub. Lord Omnivorous. Actually, these are guys, some long-timers that usually come into my streams, but I don't see a lot of anymore. I wonder why that is. Imag Bammy. Ferris_Okami_, and Maverick of K. Thank you so much. Guys, enjoy your subs. They're adless viewing. You are looking for a good home. Take good care of them. Yes, please, guys, do take good care of them. tHiS selects the best subs for the best viewers. So come on, guys. Show him his work is worth it. Show him his work is worth it. All right, where is it? Because once I do all that, I don't have to... Yeah, once I do all that, I don't have to see all of the... Although the slideshows are pretty cool. Slideshows are pretty cool. And howdy, Mr. Quanta. Yeah, what a great way to start the stream. Hello there. And hey, Nintendo Live Zone. Hello. How you doing, my friend? Thank you for jumping into our stream. And for the first time, yeah. I may have to look something up very, very quick. Very quick. Do you guys know each other? Or? Oh, yay. More magic. Oh, he learned Kira. I don't know, remove? It doesn't matter. I've turned off XP gain because, well, you know how this game works. It's weird. And he has Bismarck. I might have to look up the, first. Howdy, Mr. Guan. And how are you doing, tHiS, by the way? Is everything going good with you, my friend? I hope so. Okay, let's look up what 35 is. Because I got something in front of me that can help me out, I hope. Final Fantasy 6. Bestiary. Should be just like a top. I don't care. God damn it. No, Yahoo, I don't like using you. You're a terrible, terrible search engine. But somehow it always switches back to you whenever I restart my computer. Why is that? Nope. 6. Bestiary. Checklist. There we go. 35. 35 is the Chipper Rabbit. Doma region. Is that just a rare? Is it just a rare encounter? Oh wait, I know where it is. We're supposed to be. I'm a dumbass. In fact, Rob told me where it was, and I'm in the wrong place. All right, hang on. We got a total of 14 inches of snow. That's a lot. Pretty sure we're supposed to find the Chipper Rabbit over here. I want Shadow back. He's like one of my top favorite characters, man. He makes the... Oh, there it is. Right here. First one. That's right, when you start Seaman's chapter. Yep. There we go. We found them. And they're nothing special, but, you know. I mean, they're cute little rabbits, but still. Chipper Rabbit, there we go. Nothing special. Well, I mean, you can steal some high potions from them if you, like, want to farm high potions, but there they are. It's nice. It's a rabbit. You know, it's a rabbit. All right, where else? Because we have to get the Intangier. The Intangier is going to be a little bit difficult because it starts the battle invisible. But I have a feeling we're going to be fine. Hang on. I shouldn't have exited out. $68, $72, and $73. Hang on. Lichwar chicken. Oh, Southern Continent Forests. Yeah, I think I know what those are. Wyvern, Plains and Forests, and Glassworm. What the fuck's a Glassworm? Forest west of the Veldt. Okay, so there's a lot of stuff that we have to get through. Okay, so let's go to the Lichwar chicken. I think I know where to find it, though. Some odd wildlife in this game. The thing we're looking for, the Lichwar chicken, is basically a mix of the snake. Actually, it's the thing that you see on my overlay if you're on Purple Site or YouTube. It's over top the chat. That's what the Lichwar chicken is. It's basically a mix of a snake. And it's in here somewhere. It's a mix of a snake and a chicken, which looks really, really cool, which is why it's on there. I remember when you said that to me and put them on there. Yeah. There we go. Lichwar chicken. And wyvern, actually. Both. Because we need the wyvern as well. Although I keep thinking that we fought the wyverns already. Back it around. Fuck's sakes, Tara. Perfect. Dawn, wyvern, Lichwar chicken, which doesn't really do a lot. Like it's not super impressive, but it's there. You can get sleeping bags from it if you kill enough of them. Resistance to everything. Okay, all right. So 72 and 73. Southern Continent Plains. So Glassworm and Grenade. Forest west of the Veldt. Okay. All right, let's do this. Actually, we're Plains here. They're cute in their own way. I mean, yeah, they're chickens. Chickens are ugly creatures. They're just not impressive ones. Or at least people think they're not impressive ones. But I know the truth. I know the truth. They used to be dinosaurs. They'll come back as dinosaurs, I swear it, guys. It's not a conspiracy. It'll happen. Actually, having a healing thing on... Yeah, having a healing thing on Gao might not actually be a bad idea. Chipkins mixed with snakes. Exactly, exactly. So the blood sword really doesn't work if you have full HP. So, yep. It really doesn't work if you have full HP. That sucks. Worst comes to worst, I'll just move to another area if we don't find the glass worm. Because that's what we're finding right now. The glass worm. We're trying to find the glass worm. Yeah, Southern Continent Plains. For fuck's sake. Smacky smacky. Is Gao the best character to invest in all the rages, or is he just like a niche gimmicky stuff? Kind of both. Kind of both. You don't need all the rages for him to be a good character. It's just kind of a plus. It's more of a bragging right thing to get all the rages, which in my case will probably be... It'll probably be like bragging rights, sure. But mostly because people pay me to do this. I'm paid to do this, so you don't have to. Or inspired to do it. I don't know. The glassworm looks like it's going to be a very rare find. I don't even remember what the glassworm is. Gao's really good. He is really good. He's really, really powerful. All you need is Cat Scratch, and he's one of the highest DPR characters in the game. What did it get for Mantra? Oh yeah, Mantra doesn't heal Sabin, though. It only heals his allies. Jokers, which I think we have already. Could use Flash. Flash is probably better for Edgar. When it comes down to it, he does this for the money. So make sure you give him some love, guys. I mean, we could say that, but really it's more accurate to say I do this for the fun and to hope that I could at least fund my own hobby. At least. Inferior reptiles with descendants of superior reptiles. Well, exactly. That's exactly what the Lit War chickens are. And chickens in general. At least they made it more comprehensive to learn everything in this game. What city is this? Miranda, okay. I hope we find the glassworm. I really hope we find the glassworm. I may have to go somewhere else to find them. There we go. Perfect. Ow. Good field. He only has attack magic so far. He just likes certain people. I mean, why else would you learn martial arts? Discipline. Psh. Inner peace. Psh. Fools. Anyway. Alright. Really hope we find the glassworm. I might have to go somewhere else to find it. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the other side of the island. Dude, chickens are actually scary. I've seen them skeletonize a rat in just a few minutes, and it was alive before the chickens jumped them. Oh shit! That image brought to you by growing up helping my grandpa on his farm. Holy shit! So why do you even need cats? Just use chickens. Jesus Christ, just use chickens, guys. That's why giant chickens are the most vicious mount you could probably get. And if they're strong enough, they could be a flying mount too. I truly believe that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Giant chickens are the best mounts. What do you think chocobos are? Fuck. You even get a flying chocobo in some of the games. Let's go and fly to the other end. I have a feeling the glass worms are going to be at the other end. So I'm not seeing any of them here. We would have run into them by now. Punchy, punchy. Same as one of my favorite characters from Final Fantasy. I mean, he is pretty cool. I won't lie. The whole thing about, let's just put Guile... let's just put Guile in a Final Fantasy game and have him do all sorts of crazy key attacks that rival magic, which is supposed to be the most powerful force in the game and the game's lore. Let's try over here. We're right near the area where we're supposed to go anyway, but, you know, I really do think... Let's try right here. I do want to get the Intengier now, but this is 100% accurate. Yes. Let's just... am I wrong? Prove me wrong, guys. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. Tell me that this is not Guile, that Sabin is just not Guile, like, but just in Final Fantasy. Or basically just a Street Fighter character amalgam in Final Fantasy. Is that really we're supposed to find it? Will the balance... Southern Continent Plains. Yeah. And then the grenade, I'm supposed to go to the forest west of the Veldt. And the bug, I think I got the bug already. God. This shit can be really hard to find. Maybe the glassworm is actually, like, very, very rare. Or maybe it's in a particular area that I don't know about. Here, let me just take a look here. Western side of the grassland. I found them. Between that town and in the original, they were all over it. Let's see. Bit a bug vector. So probably around here? I have a feeling that means it's just around here. Either that or just right above Vector. Glassworms were supposed to be easy to find in the original. I don't know what the fuck's going on here. Did they want to make things different? I wish they would do a Final Fantasy that would bring together favorite characters from all games. I mean, there is Dissidia. Drake. I mean, Dissidia, there is the fighting game that they made with basically all the major Final Fantasy characters, protagonists and whatnot. And I think they even released one where you could just be whatever fucking Final Fantasy character you want. So there's that. There's Dissidia. But that's a fighting game. If you're talking about an JRPG version of it, I don't know. They might do something like that in the future. Hurt them faster. Okay, I gotta take the blood sword off first. Maybe I should get him to do the other thing. So far, so good. You over here. Yeah, let me have Sabin and cAn on the same squad. That would be awesome. That actually would... Oh, there we go. Glassworms. It just took a bit of finding. Good. GG's in chat. I really didn't think I'd actually find them. Wait, what is the... Wait, is that what the city is? I thought it was a bunch of Final Fantasy. I didn't know it was a fighting game. Yeah, it's a fighting game. A bunch of Final Fantasy characters fighting each other. It's pretty awesome, like, in itself. Especially if you're a Final Fantasy fan. Just watching your favorite characters beat the shit out of each other. Most of them. Like, most of them are protagonists, or they're the main villains, or the, you know... In the case of... yeah, the city is cool. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Okay, let's see what else we have to find. I'm pretty happy about that. You see, the nice part is once we max out all the encounters in the World of Balance, and we get to the World of Ruin, we pretty much don't have to worry about that in particular, about maxing that out. But if we miss one, the max out challenge is... It's not really much of a max out challenge. Okay. The forest west of the Veld. I think I see where it is. Right. Okay. So this one's going to be pretty easy to find, I think. Right over here, which is an interesting... I don't think I've ever landed here, even in vanilla. Is Kefka in it? Yes, Kefka is in it. Yes. And he's the same crazy, dopey, stupid Joker self. He's, in fact, in that game, he's indistinguishable from any, like, evil clown character. I'm sorry. I'm going to make that point every time. But yeah, he's in that game. Oh my god, it sounds like fun to just go and punch him. I mean, yeah, he is the kind of guy that's fun to punch. He does act like, well, a dumbass clown. So he makes it very clear that, he's a fun guy to punch. You might as well just say that out loud. I'm a fun guy to punch. But that's, yeah. Perfect, yeah. And it's probably easy to find a ROM of it. Just saying. Although I won't distinguish where, it's probably easy to find a ROM of it. I believe PSP. There's a PSP version. That's the one I know about. I don't know about any PC versions. Poker dates. Yeah. Well, did that do it? Well, poor Terra. I feel bad. Let's just do refreshments. Hang on. But that might just count as a... That was a real... Oh my god, okay. Be Siri. Does that count? I'm guessing it does. It does! HP 3000. Neat. Flame Scroll. So we can steal a bunch of Flame Scrolls. Actually, that's pretty cool. Oh, it's in the bazaar. Okay, never mind. It's in the bazaar. Oh, Dante, thank you for the heart, my friend. Thank you for the heart. I really appreciate that. All right. Refreshments. And I've never really fought like a grenade before, I think, in this game. That's weird. It's weird. I'm not saying I've ever really maxed out this game before, but, you know. Should revive everybody. Yeah. Okay. I think that's it. Actually, hang on. Let me check. Because that might not be it for the overworld map. You have the sealed gates. You have the sealed gate. Oh, Imperial. Okay, that's one for the, yeah. Ambiros Devour. A World of Balance. Crescent Island Plains. Balloon Burning Home. So we gotta get the balloons. Large Grillion. Esper Cave Slopes. Indoors. Large Land Gorillion. Amend Carry. IAF sequence. Oh, yeah, that part. That's easy. So is the floated continent when we get to it. The collapsing house is going to be another one we have to really watch out for. Okay. I'm surprised I've never found them in the burning house. Me too. I'm surprised they're specifically a Actually, how much experience do they give? Maybe they're just one of the. Maybe they are the dinosaur forest monsters of the world of balance. Let's see how much experience they give. Oh shit, 61. What did I miss there? Good thing I looked at it twice. They don't give a lot of experience either. Never mind. Oh, and thank you so much for the gift. Thank you so much for the gift, my friends. I really do appreciate it. Okay. What's 61? Kulingen Region Forest. The Paraladia. Okay, so we have to go to Kulingen for a little bit. No, I healed already. So we have to go get the Palladia. Actually, I should have brought Locke with me. Actually, I still can. Because he steals stuff, and the stuff he steals is very awesome. Who do I want to kick out? I'll kick out Edgar. Bring in Locke. Because I need Locke. And I've actually come to like actually using Locke as a character. He's super fast, man. The motherfucker is super fucking fast. That's like the biggest reason you want to... No, I said I would bring C. But not Edgar. Locke and then Tira. Or Tina, if you go by the proper translation. Alright. Oh, I'm rendering your intro. It looks really cool, sweet. Oh, awesome. Thank you so much, Tequila. The way Laser Iguana gets revealed and engraved is cool. I love it. Thank you so much, my friend. You make everything awesome. Hermes Sandals, just because we could never, ever really, truly break. Was it, Locke / Tequila. It's the thing that we have to use. He's bracer. Nope. The other thing. Brigand's Bow. That way we can just steal things if we need them. There's not a lot of valuable things we need to steal, but still. Alright, so Kulingen. Hey, Laser, hope you're having a good day. Hey, RPG Elixir, how you doing, my friend? How you doing? Sorry, I'm trying to pay attention to things. I'm doing pretty great, my friend. I'm doing pretty great. Still trying to do the max out. Oh, there it is. We got it. First try. Gotta have him perpetually stealing or mugging. Okay. And I can't say no to that. War cannon. Perfect. Treasure hunt, not steal. I mean, okay, fair enough. Loving it. And I think, yeah, we got it. Right on the first try. I'm tempted to turn on XP gain just so that we don't, like, completely fail at things in the world of balance, because we might be, like, really low level. But I think we're going to be okay. Outcast, Steel Cave. Chaser, we got that. Yep. I think. Okay. Vector Banquet. Okay, good. The rest of the stuff. Okay. Crescent Island Plains. We might as well pick the shit up since we have the, airship. The in Tangier is going to be a pain in the ass. But think we're going to be okay. Lich, sealed cave. Yep, sealed cave. The rest of the stuff is specific events. Okay. And then we have to pick the shit up with the rage. Oh my god. I keep forgetting that part has to come next. We have to go to the Veld and actually pick the shit up with the rage. I wish there was a way we could speed that up, but we can't. I'm sure this is Crescent Island. Yeah. Yeah. I have a feeling we're going to get our asses kicked out here. I have my suspicions. Maybe we can get potions. Triangle Island. Okay, I don't think this is the right one. This is not it. Although we can find some cool stuff here. So I will stick around for a little bit. There you go. Come on, let's mug him. And, of course, steal, like, find rare monsters so that our monster boy can become a true monster. I'm finding nothing but leaf buddies, and I'm getting very disappointed. I'm fighting rabbits, man. I mean, it'd be good if we were hunting for food, but it's not great right now. Tiny bit of forest here. Let's see if we find a little tiny bit of forest here. More dark winds and leaf bunnies. Perfect. I don't think I don't think I'm in the right place. Triangle Island. Okay, we find the Intangiers there, but the Crescent Island, Forest of Plains, I'm in a different place. But the Triangle Island, yeah, I'm in the right place with the Intangier. We gotta go find the Crescent Island for the other stuff. So I'm gonna guess that the Intangier is a very, very, very rare encounter. Hey, tHiLe, can you kick the R-worded bot in the nuts for me and kick him out as well? If you have a chance. Oh, thanks, my friend. You're awesome. Gotta be careful with that language. At least we got a bunch of potions. On Intangier. I have a feeling that we're not going to see it for a while. From what I understand, the Intangier gives the YoU the ability to use Meteo, which is actually pretty good. Try the tip. Just the tip. Alright. I'm trying a couple of more battles. If not, then we'll have to do this later. It might just very well be that we can't do this until later, these things might not show up until, like, the floating continent comes up or something. That's a shame. Alright, Crescent Island, though. Crescent Isle. I have no idea where that is. I can't remember where that is. I'll find it. I mean, it's called Crescent Isle. It's probably... its namesake probably details exactly what it is. This is the belt. Well, this is the connection to the belt. Crescent Isle up here. Looks like a crescent-shaped place. Son of a bitch. Come on. One AoEs. One Blitz AoEs. Oh no, we don't need that. All right. Asking the audience. Does anybody remember where Crescent Isle is? Exploring with the airship, I think. Nope. Triangle Island. This is the Jador area. Maybe at the end here. We'll find it. Nope. Hang on. Probably not here. Plus, it's not a crescent. Oh, wait. Just the feeling. There they are. Okay. High bush. Awesome. I can't bring myself to use Gao. His randomness is unacceptable. Like Mr. K-Fed, I can understand that. That is completely understandable. I actually kind of like Gao. I don't know. There's just something awesome about his character that I just instantly attach myself to. Okay, put an Esper on him. I feel stupid for not doing that, but that's fine. Nothing that adds speed yet, but that's not until later. Now, this doesn't really matter because the XP is turned off, but still. Just have to think through what exactly a crescent looks like. Oh, man. Okay. Chimera. Oh, this thing might actually kill us. High potion. Take that. But I believe that would be it for that particular... That would be it for this particular, so far. And then the rest we have to get, like, through actual events that happen in the game. Okay. Now. Configuration. There we go. There we go. Tangier is still not on in our hands yet, but... Various Devour... Chimera. The rest are in other places. Tangier. I have a feeling that the Tangier is going to show up after we do the shit with the floating island, but no guarantees, guys. Outcast, we got to make sure that we get this one. Provoker entrance. Oh yeah, and a lot of the stuff is like stuff that we have to get like at the entrance of the sealed cave. So we've got to spend a couple of moments with that, but. Believe we got everything we need so far. Thanks, Tequila. I didn't think it through. I keep thinking that they're rare enemies when in fact they're just common enemies in that area. Have you encountered Integer in the Triangle Island yet? No, Mr. No, I haven't yet. Not yet. I do want to. It's on my list. It's definitely on my list. They say entrance. Actually, we'll check out here. Here? Yeah. Nobody's here. Still, we shouldn't stand around here. Let's go. Okay, girl. Please keep telling us what to do. He's hard without the Doom Bug. I mean, fair enough. We don't really have a lot of magic either. I hope things like the Aura Cannon can actually bring him out of hiding and shit like that. We're here. You can use it, but there's a lot of undead here. These are the ones, some of the ones that we're supposed to play. Oh, that hurts. Oh, thanks for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Oh, shit. You start without the Doom Bug. Yeah. Worry about that. I do not like this song. This is the best version of this song, but I really don't like it. It's repetitive and there's a high pitch in it that I don't like. Provoker and Tarius. Okay. What are the other two that we need to get? Zombie Dragon and Outcast. So isn't there the Misfit thing? It's called Misfit in the original one. We'll figure it out. We gotta get the Outcast is a key. Okay, I don't know what that is. I think that's an item for, or... We have 2 of them now. Yep. That is an item for, what's his fuck? cAn, which we should have brought with, whom we should have brought with us. Now that I think about it. Outcast, there we go. These guys. And after this, we should probably do some leaping and raging. That's straight down. Do a lot of damage. I gotta equip it with something different. Can't remember. These guys... Is this the cave where the undead are actually not... That was bad. Are not, like, weak to fire, but in fact are healed by it? Okay, Ice Brand. Wish we had something to give her back her MP. That would be really, really stellar. Remember to get the Atma weapon here as well. This is where we get the Atma weapon. Well, that hurt. No, I should... Okay. I should be able to just... As long as I played in vanilla, I'm not sure. No, fair enough. I should use the float spell as well. No, we just keep going, right? How does this work here? No, how does that work? Well, that's very, very weird. You should just be able to step off, right? Just step onto the thing that's going to change over. For fuck's sake. Okay. They changed it in this version, I guess. You have to go down, I suppose. Oh, I got you. Okay. Oh, I got you. Okay. Yeah. You can't just jump from one... Oh, yeah, Zombie Dragon's another one we need to get. That is kind of dumb. That is kind of dumb. I'm not going to lie. You guys are rough. Not terrible, but kind of rough. Zombie Dragon was the last one we need to get. Looks like a pile of bones, though. I'm not impressed with that. That is kind of dumb. I will agree with Tequila. So dumb. Okay, I'm not really sure what the hell. Go up here, right? No, you can't. There has to be a platform that's going to appear right at the moment. All right, Darth Liberal, thank you very much for The first time chat. Oh, shit. I'm a dumbass, I think. Want a toasty. A little bit. Is there any osmo smell that we can get to give her? Another osmos here. I'll give that to her here. I went the wrong way again. Pushing good stuff. Up and right. Jump up here. That's kind of dumb. But I get it now. Nope. I may turn off encounters for this, just to, yeah. Can I jump on here? No, I can't. Gotta go to the center top. Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm doing that. I can't. If I have the option for it, I can't actually do like both. Give me a puzzle or give me encounters. Don't give me both. Yeah, because you could just, before it disappears right from under you, like the platform disappears right from under you, you could just jump onto the next one or move on to the next one. This is really, really annoying. Hedges jeté. Or hedges jeté. Oh, an exotic weapon from a foreign land. Changes slot to Guild Toss. I don't care. Not fun. Not fun at all. I don't like this. Oh my god, the tHe reference. Oh shit, over here. I think we go over here. Nope. What MTG reference? We'll worry about that later. Oh, and Desmond, thank you so much for the heart, my friend. From the center island, go on the boards north. Go to the top of them as you can. Little part sticks up. Oh, I see it. Okay, never mind. Explosion. Not liking this. Nope. There we go. That was supremely annoying. Supremely annoying. I did not like that. Jeet was a very broken artifact in the Kamigawa expansion. I mean, fair enough. I haven't played a lot of Magic the Gathering, if I'm being really honest with you guys, since, like, I don't know, maybe 20 years ago. Oh, he did. We need the life spell. Same here. Yeah, actually, I don't think anybody has a life spell right now. That sucks. Hi, Ether. Good. We might run out. We might be able to use fire. Actually, hang on. Let's just check all of that shit. Let's check all of that shit. There we go. Amulet, that's cool. Undead. Weakness, holy in water. Resistance, but absorbs fire. Shit, that makes things really difficult. Because we don't have a holy weapon that we can give Terra, which would make things a lot easier. 92, 93. I am going to check what those are. Oh, Lich. Oh, we have to stay at the entrance and the Imperial Elite. Okay. So we have to go to the cave of the entrance of the sealed cave and find ourselves a Lich, which should be pretty easy. Nope, we found the Lich. What's the 92? Oh, wait. Okay, 92 and 93 are the Imperial Banquet guys. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, we do have Raise with Bismarck. Okay, good. Then we should be fine. But Jeet, if I remember correctly, gained 1 token for every 1 damage equipped created 2. You could sacrifice a token on a Jeet and do one of 3 things. Give an equipped creature 1+1, restore 1 life to your life pool, or draw a card, I think? Okay. I don't know why a Jeet... I'd like a Jeet, if I understand, is like a club, isn't it? Like a specifically shaped club. We need... I think the safest bet is the Ice Saber. We can't use the Blood Saber because she'll end up damaging herself. Be right back. Go Google it. No, fair enough. Ah, goddammit, Terra. It was a great idea to bring Sabin for this particular part of the game. There we go. So that we don't have to keep using... See, Magic is already breaking the game. Magic is already breaking the game. And we're not even in the world of Ruin yet. So unbalanced. So freaking unbalanced. Ah, well. You hear a distant sound? Yeah, I see it. So unbalanced. So unbalanced. And it gets worse, guys. It gets worse. Oh, it's a club used by the police. Okay, fair enough. Do you have a favorite character in this game? Gao. Believe it or not, Gao's my favorite character. He's not just because of the way he plays in the game. But there's a lot of parallels I see between him and myself in terms of what he's been through and, you know, well, he has both my sympathies and kind of a lot of my, all right, he's dead. And a lot of my respect. Because, he went through some of the worst things that any person could go through as an adult. Well, as like a young adult, a teenager, young adult, let alone a child. But he chatted his way right the fuck through it. And he learned from the animals, man. You gotta respect a guy like that. Genji Glove. Alright, another Genji Glove, sure. Hang on. It might be in our best interest to do that. Not Blood Sword, though. Lightning and... Ice. Yeah, that should be fine. And we're gonna give the other Genji Glove to... What's his fuck? Creepy guy here that, You know what? On second thought, never mind. Yeah, Gao gets you right in the feels. Yeah, he does. He does. Damn, thanks for the insight. Appreciate the time you took to answer that. Yeah, not a problem, Exodus. Oh, sorry. Remove token from the Jeet, and an equipped creature gets +2/+2, or a target creature got -1/-1. And you restore, or you restore 2 life to your life pool. Yeah, it seems like a pretty versatile artifact, if I'm being honest. Hang on. We have 2 Hermes sandals, right? Might as well give that to Terra. One of them is Terra. Oh, okay, good. Yeah, Gao will always be one character that gets you right in the feels. Just because, believe it or not, there are people out there that are that cruel, but they're so enormously rare that it's almost unbelievable to hear something like that happening. But here we are. Yeah, sure. Gotta remember to check on these to make sure that I'm not equipping something on somebody that isn't already, hasn't already maxed out the Esper. Out of all the characters, I think he has the best development. I mean, true. Technically, if you take it in context and put it in perspective, he has the longest and strongest character development in the game. Mainly because they actually do explain where he came from, what happened to him, and where he was going with the rest of the party. He's probably the most fleshed out character. Everybody else has very, very shallow backstories, which, you know, whatever. But he doesn't. He actually has a story, which is basically, I survived the worst motherfuckers. And he earned that. He earned being able to be a survivable person. Is this not... Is this Undertale? No, this is not Undertale. Thanks for the first time chat. No, this is Final Fantasy VI. Shit, I remember I was supposed to give her the haste item. Although there are a lot of mods, a lot of fan games of Undertale, I do want to play at some point. At some point. Locke may be the second best fleshed out, maybe. Sure. I mean, we do get to hear more of what he does with his life, and we at least know why, we at least know enough that we can properly feel like what he's going through with his, girlfriend. Who's totally not dead and certainly not creepily being, her corpse is creepily not being held in a basement somewhere. I'm sorry, his kind of gets watered down by him doing something that isn't relatable. Like, is definitely not relatable. That being said, there are a lot of people out there that wish they could bring their loved ones back. So, yeah. Fucking ninja. Oh, these things are strong, actually. Angel wings. What are angel wings? Oh, we got the ninja. No. I was just about to claim the treasure buried in the ground beneath the big stairway for my own. That's very, very, very detailed. Thank you, my friend. Angel wings. Oh, wings who have said been float on the where? Okay, sure. That's actually pretty good. At least there's a midway waypoint to this whole thing. Might as well use a tent. Yeah, that's the problem I have with Final Fantasy VI. For a majority of it, even the major characters have very shallow backstories. I'm just like trying to maintain my interest in a lot of them, but they just. She's not doing a lot of use of her magic. That's very important. Herbie said. That way she can do some more attack. But, you know, that's just my opinion, guys. It's just my opinion. There's a reason why I selected this game as the challenge, because it's not one of my favorite Final Fantasies. My next challenge is probably going to be playing Final Fantasy VIII, which I deeply hate. I deeply hate Final Fantasy VIII. tHiS did an amazing job of making the story so much, but yep. And there's other ROM hacks, some that are not as well fleshed out as tHe in terms of the gameplay, but do a good job with like writing stories and stuff that put tHe to shame in some areas. One in particular, which is one that really kind of puts Terra and Leo on the forefront, really does a lot to rewrite a lot of the stories for the characters. Like, does a huge hell of a lot. It is really awesome. Oh my god, like the shadow backstory in tHe. Yep. Like, they do an impressive, like, Sushi did an impressive job with tHe. Like, through and through. He actually JRPG'd the shit out of, Final Fantasy VI with tHe, making it an actually balanced game with enough challenge to be, you know, fun. And I have to tip my hat to him. Every time somebody mentions tHe, I have to tip my hat to Sushi for the work that he did in that ROM hack. He really outdid himself. Like, really outdid himself. And I like how they improved upon Shadow greatly in tHe. This is not great. No, don't be the hero, Morgan. At this point, just don't be the hero, my friend. Don't be the hero. That was so goddamn close. Low-level games, guys. They're challenging for a reason. Ability scroll. Oh, they actually show it this time. Weird. And around, we have to do a lot of weird stuff to get... We have to do a lot of weird stuff to get the Atma weapon, but we'll finally get the Atma weapon. Gonna love that weapon. The funny thing is, he only started it because he found the game too easy. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, I sympathize. I deeply sympathize with that. Oh, these guys hurt. Oh, these guys are really terrible. Actually, I think we can beat them. OG is so broken. Yeah, Ronan. Yeah. And thanks for the first time chat. The OG can be a little... I don't know. They didn't really care to balance out the original one. And that really makes me kind of... Yeah, it kind of pisses me off. And it would be so nice if they did actually balance out, like, the original Final Fantasy VI. I would not have as many problems as I do with it if they even bothered balancing it out. But they really didn't. Gao is a great blue mage. I mean, the blue mage of the game is Strago. Gao was like Berserker, but with a... No, sorry. Yeah, actually, yeah. He's a Berserker with a twist, and the real Berserker is Umaru, which, he's fun. It's just you don't get to use the rages like one would really want to. We need a counter. Mr. Guana hates Final Fantasy VI. Oh, Morgan, thank you for the heart, my friend. I appreciate it. Hates Final Fantasy VI counter. That would be up in the 20s at this point. Hang on. Hang on. I think it's at least 25 at this point. Hang on. We'll do that. We'll do that. Oh, and thank you for the popular vote as well, my friend. Thank you, Morgan, for the popular vote. I had somebody the other day that said, you should stop hating on Final Fantasy VI so much. I was like, no, it's fun. Because, you know, Oh, love it, love it, love it. Are Strago, Realm, and Mog considered blue mages adjacent? Mog is a dancer? Mog is a geomancer. Mog is a geomancer. He's just a geomancer with, again, a twist. Oh, thanks, Morgan. I appreciate that. Alright, rename. FF6 sucks. Prove me wrong. Oh my god. Okay. There we go. Thanks. Prove. Oh man, the internet. I might actually get death threats at this point. No, I don't.
FF6 is top 3 worst FF games.
I don't know if I would call it the worst, but I don't have a placement for it in my own top. In my own top, in my own top 10. Because there's so many things that even some of the lesser-known Final Fantasies do right that I can commend them for. That Final Fantasy VI just kind of... Oh my god. I love it. Okay. And we'll put it at 25. I think it's been at least 25. Although we can correct it later if somebody's willing to go through my video and actually give it to me. Actually give me the proper count.
Only ones worse are the online only ones.
Oh man, it's just yeah. I'd even say that there are some games that people say that don't even come close. That I'd say, no. Final Fantasy 3 does some stuff better than Final Fantasy 6 in terms of destroying the world and saving it. Final Fantasy 3 also made damn sure that the characters are either not really given any backstory, so you don't have to worry about that. Or in other games, they actually do give characters enough fleshing out that you actually care about what they do. Come at me, bros. FF9, FF6, FF3, all of it. I mean, fair enough, Ronan. Oh, man. It's just the game that. Oh wow, people are really going to hate me for saying this, but it's been a long time coming. The game Final Fantasy VI, by the way, has already been remade. There was a remake of Final Fantasy VI already made. Do you guys know what game that is? I'll let you guys. I'll let you guys guess what that game is. Using much of the same ideas from Final Fantasy VI, the game was essentially already remade. Making the remake, the guys that scream for a remake, it just doesn't make sense. So Final Fantasy VI was already remade. I'm gonna add. Oh man.
Why do you feel like you're gonna say 8 lol?
Say 8? No, it's not 8. It's not. This is genuine. This is actually genuine. This is genuine. This is actually genuine. The game that was remade. That the game that basically could count as a remake of Final Fantasy VI. Ultimate Weapon. Okay, there it is. It really makes more sense if we have more HP, but we do have the Ultimate Weapon now. But no, it's genuine. Actually, it's genuinely a game that I could consider a remake of Final Fantasy VI. Hands down. Not even joking. Hey, Sleepy, good to see you, Sleepy. You must have been busy. Tell us, Final Fantasy VII. If you compare those games side by side, they're almost essentially the same game. Final Fantasy VII. This looks like Suikoden. A-Ray, and welcome back, my friend. Final Fantasy VII is basically the remake, a spiritual remake of this game. Hands down.
But 7 is awesome.
But 7 is awesome. Yeah. I'm sorry, I should correct myself then. It's Final Fantasy VI if they did everything right. Or rather, most things right. It's overrated. I can understand. You know what, Ronan? I can understand that. I can understand why people might feel like, in terms of Final Fantasy content, the media kind of oversaturated. Sorry. The media kind of oversaturated. Well, the media's oversaturated with Final Fantasy VII. To the point where it's kind of. I can definitely understand where somebody's coming from when they say they're sick of Final Fantasy VII. I still like it. I still think it's a game that does a lot of things really, really well that previous entries did not. But, co-op Final Fantasy VII games, Chronicles for After Years 5, 6, 9. Not sure if there's more. With battle systems on active, with a friend, and some of the most fun I've had with JRPGs. Eximus, I agree with you there. I mean, I could say what I want about this game all day long, but in the end, there were times where my...
FF7 is top 5 FF games, including spin-offs.
Yeah, I mean, FF7 does a lot of things right. It spoke to a lot of people. I mean, if it really was just like the whole timing thing about Final Fantasy VII, I don't know. A lot of people were brought into the JRPG genre because of it. Now, there was a lot of marketing for it, to be sure, but I don't think that was it. I don't think that was just it. Nope.
Wait, how about Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles?
Crystal Chronicles? Actually, I wanted to play that. I'm doing this quickly because I don't believe in my confidence in not, like, completely biffing it. And dying before I get everything done. So I'm gonna just...
I do wish Legend of Dragoon took off the way FF did.
Me too. Legend of Dragoon had a lot of interesting ideas. I guess it was just too different for a lot of people. Which, yeah. Sorry. Hey, Boneyard. I'm dissing Final Fantasy VI while playing it. Aren't I awesome? Oh, man. I actually, sorry, I don't want to say who this is because I don't want to start a thing, but I actually had somebody tell me the other day that they find it hard coming to my streams because I criticize this game too much. And I'm just like, okay. Interesting.
Only good version of 6 is Dark Saucer.
Yes. Yes. Return of the Dark Sorcerer is a really great ROM hack because of that. They took the best things from other games and other IPs and just threw it into a Final Fantasy VI game. Or into Final Fantasy VI, and they did it so freaking well. I hate these things so much. I already know. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough, Boneyard.
LoVe is my first RPG love. They have a HD remake called Unchained.
Sorry, LOD. LOD? Oh, this probably counts for the counter, too. The Final Fantasy VI sucks that counter. Oh, my God. Of me explaining that Final Fantasy VII was just a better version. Oh, Legend of Dragon. My apologies. Okay. I should have figured that out. Oh, well. But yeah. Legend of Dragoon seem to have a lot of good ideas. They keep taking us down with drains, and it really sucks. Does he have any magic? Yeah. We need somebody else with a raise at some point.
TJI did not know that you might have to check it out.
I like the job system in X2. Yeah, a lot of people don't like X2. I haven't really played it. Combat fun. I mean, yeah. I know a bunch of people that, like, a lot of people that I knew way back in the day when it was first released, that thought it was one of the best things ever made. Keep in mind that we were all really big Final Fantasy X fans. 10's definitely on my top 5 for a number of different reasons. Mainly because on top of the fact that its story is probably one of the best in the franchise, it actually gave you a lot of shit to do as well. Like a lot of shit to do, and the story was kind of different from most other stories. I mean, they still had the kind of bad guy that wanted to take over the world and all that shit, but... But, you know, they also had a more tragic villain as well, which I really enjoyed. And they fleshed out almost everybody in that game. Like, I have no complaints about the characters in that game. Maybe not Lulu so much, but he was obviously there just to be the tHe of the game, which is big old biddies. Let's just put it that way. Big old biddies. Goth girl mommy. There we go. Wasn't your dad a whale or some shit? Yeah, pretty much. Yes, kinda, sort of. Final Fantasy X, you'd actually have to be into the plot to figure out exactly what's going on. It gets a little weird. Actually, it gets really weird. Like, your dad does become sort of a whale-like creature, but he's just like... Nope. I'm done fighting these things. I mean, the more we damage them, the more damage they do to us because of that crappy attack that they do. I didn't like Ted much, but I did like Blitzball. I mean, I guess we sit in opposite ends there, Boneyard. I did not like Blitzball at all. I hated the shit out of Blitzball.
FFX was mid at best, only had 3 good characters out of the whole cast, and they were men.
Yeah, fair enough. Was one of them tHiS? Personally, I was a huge Orin stan. This guy knows. I mean, fair enough. Like I said, hey, man, I'm willing to criticize Final Fantasy VI up and down and not skip a beat. I'm not going to get broken up because one of my favorites is criticized by somebody else. And they might very well be fair criticisms. But I will always say this because it's always something that needs to be said. Final Fantasy, play to taste. For real, Final Fantasy, play to taste. There's something for everybody in every single Final Fantasy game. Hands down. Why am I fighting? Just because one guy says the Final Fantasy game that you adore sucks doesn't mean that it's not good for you. Or not good in general. These are just a pain in the ass to fight. Hey, Rob, how you doing, my friend? How are you doing?
tHiS no way yuck lol.
Oh, yuck. Okay, fair enough. I can say that I don't really like tHiS that much either. But he does still kind of... He's still a good enough character that he pokes at the heartstrings really, really well. I think we got everything here. I think we got all the ones in the sealed cave. 8 was my favorite. Good. To each their own. I despise 8. For so many reasons. I can get why people like it. I don't really like it that much. The best part of waking up is realizing you don't work that day. Damn straight. I think we got all the,
Was the guy with the trench coat the blue jumping guy, and LoVe because Goth Mommy Black Mage?
Yeah, Goth Mommy Black Mage. Like, I mean, who could hate Lulu? With the trench coat. Are you talking about Orin? Orin was actually a pretty good character. I liked Orin. Most confusing enemy ever. Basically a floating torso that's supposed to be, like, weak to fire, but isn't. Hold on, Laser.
I think so.
I think I got all of them. To be honest, I think I got all of them. Rob, I got a guide in front of me too. So these, I think, are the monsters that are in the cave to the sealed gate. So that's the Outcast, the Provoker. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. The Zombie Dragon, the Teres, which is like in the entrance, which we fought, and the Lich, which wasn't like not super powerful as a Lich, but hey, whatever. There we go. I mean, Lulu. Yeah, I mean, Lulu rules. Yep. But Rico at the time was hot. I was 16 when I was playing it, so she was fair game. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Now, though, yeah, that's jailbait. Yeah. 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 I wonder how many Final Fantasy fans had to double check the age of that character before they, Anyway, yeah. You know how it goes, I guess. 9 is still had the best story. Yep, I agree. You are TFC. I think 9 did pretty much everything correct. Before they pulled in Edgar. Actually, yeah, Tequila. That's a good way of putting it. Before they pulled in Edgar. Realm was 10. Yep. We know. That's kind of the idea we're getting at here, Rob. Realm was 10. And Edgar was... Never mind. That whole scene was just all sorts of fucked up. Yep, I think we got everything. I'm double triple checking because we can't go back here after we do this. Like, once it's sealed up, we can't go back. But I think we got everything here, Rob. Genuinely, I think we got everything. The Outcast, the Provoker. We even got the Ninja that drops down. Where's that Ninja? Yeah, we even fought the Ninja that drops down. I think it's somewhere else in the chart because you fight ninjas later on in the game too.
Can't remember what the blue guy's name was from 10, but I liked his character.
You do it, but it doesn't count. Oh, never mind then. Okay. Oh, no, we got it. There it is, right there. Cool. Did you? Absorbs poison. Okay. Immune to nothing. Weakness to lightning and holy. Holy for some reason. I never saw them as... Never mind. It doesn't matter. And we can... Oh, okay. They drop Fuma. Okay. I think we got everything then, Rob. I feel confident that we can do this. And if not, we could just reload. But you can't meet the ninja on the Veld. That's stupid. Rob, that's stupid. I don't like that. Why? This is the sealed gate. This is the point where a lot of the dumbest events that happen in this game happen. Oh, man. Try to be fair, man. I'm trying to be fair, but it's a lot of the dumbest shit in the game starts to happen. Here. We're counting on you, Sophia. No pressure. No pressure. Of course. We meet again, Batman. I mean... Oh, man. Sophia, quickly, the gate. We meet again, Batman. Kefka, you followed us here.
Really, that starts here. I thought it started when you press start at new game.
Really starts here. I thought it started when you press start at new game. I mean, just like the Emperor said. Give them Sophia and they'll open the gate for us. In other words...
Oh, how awful. Did he at least die painlessly? To shreds, you say?
You've been playing
How is his
into...
wife holding up? To shreds, you say?
You've been playing into our hands the whole along. God, you suck. But I have no business with you. I'm here to open the way to my promised glory. You better think again, Kefka. You won't get away with this, Joker.
I'm touching myself tonight.
I love it. Oh dear. You want to fight, don't you? This is just dreadful. We have to keep Kefka busy until Sophia passes through the gate. I mean, as long as we don't die here, we're fine. Give me your shit. Oh, he has nothing to steal. Ooh. The door's opening. See? I don't even know why they entered this part of the game. Really, here is where I thought it started, and... Honestly, I thought the game started when you actually get to the World of Ruin. And the whole thing with the World of Balance was just a very long tutorial. A very long tutorial. Esper's Heat by call. Kefka wants that glory hole. Loving it. I'm giving you that one, Tequila. I'm giving you that one. It's open. It's open. Sophia. I've got a bad feeling about this. Something's coming this way. Leading the charge is Bahamut. It's hilarious. You think after that, the Espers would just not lose, but they do. Oh, such frightful energy.
Oh. I'm touching myself tonight.
And he pulls a Wario. I love it. Oh, man. Sophia. Oh, the gate. Then the game gets just stupid and confusing at this point, in my opinion. And that's saying something, considering how much I... Never mind. These stories line up perfectly. Those stones line up perfectly. Yeah, I know, right? I'm gonna add a 30. That counter is gonna go up so fucking fast, guys. That counter is gonna go up so fucking fast. Hang on. I'm gonna make this easier myself. Copy. And then... They should link together this way, I think.
OH no rocks, we could never get past, not like we have someone who can suplex a train.
Yeah, no kidding, right? Yeah, it's the same one. Good. So just put it right near the thing so that I don't have to keep going up this, all the time. And I keep forgetting that OBS has this functionality, so I don't have to keep searching for the counter every time. Oh man, I need to write a script to increment a counter just for this. Yeah. It would be cool. It would be cool if there was a way that it could be noted every time I say something about it. And then we wouldn't have to worry about it, but here we are. There we go. Just put the sucks counter right beside the game itself. We better head back to the airship. And yeah, I think we got all the monsters that we need.
Also Moni, who can literally shoot lasers out of ice, want to know where from.
Is it? Or someone who would literally shoot lasers out of... Wait, what? I'm double checking because I'm paranoid about it, but Outcast, Provoker, Zombie Dragon, Antares, which is a kind of a cool name for a monster, but I would think for sci-fi, and Lich. And then we got the... Just as an extra credit, we got the Ninja. So we got everything. Did you get all the items? I got all the items, including the ultimate weapon. Where is it? Oh yeah, I did. Just double checking that too before we leave. There it is, ultimate weapon. A sword with an attack bound to the HP. Yep, we got everything. Even the buried items, all 4 of them.
Go can shoot lasers and create explosions from I don't want to know where they come out of.
I mean, he really is the MVP of the game. I think that we got everything. Yep, we got absolutely everything. We got all the monsters, including the ones at the entrance. We should be good. Let's kill a few glitches. Oh, wow. Kill. Forgetting that these guys are actually pretty powerful. You know what? Fuck this. We're grinding Gao? We are probably going to be grinding Gao pretty soon here. Did you get the laser guano sword? The ultimate weapon? Yes, I did. Okay. That was a little embarrassing. We're low level, though. That's the reason why their monsters are kicking our ass so much. I'm trying to get through this as low level as possible, which I think is possible, even if I'm not really too practiced with it. But it's been a bit of a journey doing that. What the happened? The Espers all flew off together. The Imperials ran off too, as if they were afraid of something.
Can summon literally world destroyers and ancient dragons, but can't get past a pile of rocks.
No kidding, Morgan. Again, this game does not explain itself very well. At all. Like, yeah. It does not explain itself at all. For so many reasons. The ward, the Imperial capital. Vector. Hope you're all having a lovely day. I am. We're almost to Vector. I got something you can explain. Huh? What's that? What's wrong, Sophia? I can feel them. They're getting closer. Feel them? You mean... There, a flash! What was that? It couldn't be. The Espers? They're coming this way. Sophia, watch out!
Honestly, I wouldn't mind this game if it wasn't part of the FF series.
It does feel that way a little bit, doesn't it? Like, it should be like... I don't know. Like, it should be something that's like a Final Fantasy Gaiden game or something like that. Or if they made the system a little bit different. Like, I could see it being actually a good plot. Like, the game, the way it works, would be a good plot for, like, a tactics game. But for the way I don't know. I don't know. What was that? Pat, get down! The magical sprinkling unicorn is going to get you. Spurs? Where are they going? They were angry. They were angry? No.
Would be great.
Yeah, because there's one person that's trying to make an FF Tactics mod that's basically Final Fantasy VI's story and characters, which looks really, really good. No, you mustn't go. Please don't go. More importantly, why are we shaking? Is it because of the espers? Pat? We've lost control of the ship.
Hey,
don't
underestimate unicorns. I played Leapfrog with a unicorn one time. I do not suggest it.
Remember Wizardry 8, guys, when we fought unicorns in Wizardry 8? They're actually evil in that game, so let's not underestimate unicorns, yeah. And the ones that were made of, like, glass, well, not glass, but crystals, which sounds really, really sort of like, what's the word I want to use for? Flamboyant and stupid. But it's really just, they're very dangerous. One of the worst enemies in the game. So where did the unicorn get you? Where did the unicorn get you, Tequila? And then they all died at the end. End of game. Blackjack deck. Yeah, I think we're good.
Wrecked him. Damn near killed him.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that sounds about right. We need characters that attack fast.
The unicorns in Diablo 3 are more deadly than some of the main demons' law.
I believe you. I genuinely believe you, actually. We need fast attackers in this one. No, we need guys that do a lot of damage, like, all at once. I think that'll work. One of the few times where... Actually, this is not even one of the few times. Okay. He does attack fast, but we can't use... We gotta use Sword Tech the whole way through. Not Black Belt. Not Hero Ring. Because this next part is kind of... Yeah. You guys know what's coming next. White Cape, sure. So for this one, we're going to get him to do Pummel exclusively, so that it goes faster.
The second best part of the game, the halfway mark law.
The halfway mark. Do you think this is the halfway mark? I don't know really what the real halfway mark is in terms of timing. I mean, he can use the ultimate weapon, but why? Why would I bother with him? He's just going to keep using AoEs and shit like that. Well, hang on. Because he's pretty strong, right? He has a lot of vigor. Yes, he has a reasonable amount of vigor. Let's give him... Where's the Gidgee glove? Not the blood sword. Not anything that procs. Yeah, that's gonna have to do. This part of the game is actually pretty nifty. I'm not gonna lie. Hermes Sandals. Yeah, Hermes Sandals on him, definitely. And I think we have one more Hyperist. Now Espers. What does he still have to learn? Oh, he hasn't actually learned anything yet. Okay. Unicorn. Is it fully okay. Remove because they're both old men. Sure. I'm still learning unicorn kick. Alright. The unicorns in Diablo 3 are more deadly than some of the main demons. There are unicorns in Diablo 3? I thought that game was all about, like, being super awesome in alpha and fighting demons and being the best at fighting demons and shit. Why would there be unicorns in that fucking game? Maybe I just don't know what unicorns really are. Doing a max out thing. We kind of have to think about, like, backing up things upon backup things upon backing up things. Yep. Actually, it's probably better if we get him using the chainsaw or the drill. Actually, the chainsaw might actually be really good in this situation, because KOs would really help speed things up. Yeah, Edgar flashing people, they disappear. That sounds about right. Yeah, that sounds about right. Our levels are so low that our damage cap, or damage is actually still really bad. So let's change it a little bit up with him. Black belt's not going to work with him. Do we have another hyper wrist? Hero ring. Hero ring. Hero ring will work with him. I don't think anybody's wearing the hero ring. This part of the game makes me so mad. Because they have... basically, at this point, they have the Empire by the balls. And after everything they've done, they decide on the least... on the worst option. The worst option. In terms of dealing with the problem. The least, like, the worst option. And I hate it. Like, this game's supposed to have, like, apart from every other Final Fantasy game, it's supposed to have, like, mature adult material in it. And they don't think about, like, trying for war crimes. That's not something that they thought they were beyond that. But somebody trying to unalive themselves, somebody watching their wife and kid die in front of them, somebody watching a guy trigger the apocalypse, that's okay, but nothing else. Whatever. As they promised, they were done with war. Yeah, right? Yeah, they were done. I'm done with war. Yeah, sure. Gotta remember how to do this. Imperial Palace. I've lost my will to fight. They just buy it. They just buy this. Right here. I love this game, but at least we can agree 8 was trash. Yeah, Jesse Gilbert, and thanks for the first time chat. The Emperor had a change of heart. Cid! God, and Cid being... The Espers came to save their friends. When they learned that none of them were alive, they ravaged the entire city. I mean, rightfully so. No prisoners. Damn it. Their shrieks of rage will haunt me forever. One of them was Bahamut, by the way. That should have, like completely leveled the entire... He himself could have leveled the entire city. Gilbert, are you doing this? Yeah, I'll be doing 8 next as my next donation challenge. But really, it just comes down to Tequila just paying a bunch of money to make me play Final Fantasy VIII. We're hanging up our weapons for good. The war is over. The power of those Espers. I had no idea. They'll destroy the entire world if they still keep buying it, like as though his word means anything. They'll destroy the entire world.
With most of his attack.
I guess so. They'll destroy the entire world if we don't do something. We're utterly helpless against them. We must find a way to calm their rage. It was great because it introduced more than just turn-based with fights. I mean, fair enough. Hey, Dusk, thanks for the first time, Chad. How you doing? Tequila, make our clothes fall off. I mean, Final Fantasy fall off. We should never lust after power. We lack the means to control. That's kind of the theme of the game, but not the characters didn't pay attention to it. Friends, let us speak over dinner tonight. There's still some soldiers who prefer to keep fighting. Please talk to as many as you can before dinner. Make them understand. You have 4 minutes until dinner. Please talk to as many soldiers as you can. These two don't count. At least I don't think so. No, they don't count. Oops. I'll go this way. That one's the cell. Ridiculous. Who'd ever dreamed that they were that powerful? Hi. cAn should have poisoned the food and drink. I'm sure we have antidotes. I mean, yeah. Again, this game doesn't really get deep into, like... How can I put it? It's like Final Fantasy VI cares about what happens, but it doesn't care enough to describe things in terms of lore. Like, not like later Final Fantasy games. Lost my whole family in the war. That's actually pretty sad. I'm not going to lie. I'm in jail. Okay, we should be fighting the first one here. There's 21 soldiers. I can't remember. $24. Thanks, Peak Push. Thank you for the first time chat as well, my friend. Maybe we could do something about the Espers. I don't care about the Espers. Clearly, these guys don't care about the Espers either. I did this part last night. Long live the Empire. I mean, fair enough. We're going to build the wall. Make the Empire great again. Jesus Christ. All right, this room.
How did his whole kingdom die when every kingdom stock antidotes?
I actually don't know. You see, the game doesn't explain that, Morgan.
He missed it completely.
There we go. Some of our strongest, like, beefy characters. Yeah, not bad. Yeah, not bad at all, because we're awesome. Okay, get out of my way. Oh, shit. No. Okay. I think we talked to him already.
It's like Aerith and Phoenix down LVLBS.
Yeah, exactly. I think it's 20... Yeah, it's like... It's weird. It's weird. You know what's funny? In future games, they actually have... I don't know. How can I put it? In future games, they actually flesh out, like, a world. And this game feels like it's just templated to be, like, a game to allow as much drama as possible without actually having to put an effort into writing. That's kind of what really makes me mad about this one. Let's add drama, but forget about the writing sort of thing. We're almost there, guys. And I might have to look up a guide for the thing.
So this game is essentially the Jerry Springer of the Final Fantasy world.
You know what? Yeah. That's not a bad way of putting it. $24, guys. We got him. First try. Not that... I mean, I've done this so many times, it doesn't matter. ROM hacks try to make it harder. Hey, tequila. That's essentially it. It's like I can't really. The returners don't seem to do enough. Like they don't care essentially. Especially after they already won. We can even talk to these guys if we want. Fuck it. I'm just gonna. Gonna laugh at Kefka because he's dumb and doesn't know how to do anything. How dare they put me in a place like this? I just can't believe it. All right, Joker, take it easy, man. No Batman for you today. What a bore. I don't know. I think they made it a little bit easier in this one. Made it so that you can actually do it easily. Now, the next thing is answering the questions. I've done it so many times, of course. I should just know how to do it at this point. What, you should read up a little bit. Sorry. What did I miss? I should have pushed. I could do both. If you notice Mr. Guana isn't wearing pants. Oh, for fuck's sake. Was that the part you wanted me to notice, or is there more? Oh my god. Yes? Okay. I'm wearing shorts, guys. I'm wearing shorts. That's the part. I'm wearing shorts. That evening, a banquet was held with the Emperor. God damn it. This part, yeah. I'm sorry. 34. This way, please. We're going to stop in the middle for the Imperial soldiers. I'll sit with the returners, if that's all right. Oh yeah, thank you, Mr. War Crimes. You certainly can sit with us. At last we can be together, sharing a meal at the same table. You announcing your surrender. God damn it. Let us make a toast. To what shall we raise our glasses? To your surrender. Fuck you. To our homelands. Well then, to our homelands. I drew those legs. Ain't no shorts there. God damn it. Worst Thanksgiving dinner ever. Yeah. As you may know, I've imprisoned Kefka for his crime of using poison against Doma. Yeah, that's exactly why. What do you think should be done with him? I think it's... Shit. Not pardon him, not execute, leave him in jail. I see. Well, let's let him stew in his cell for a while. Then we can decide what to do. Okay, I'll be back in a bit. It's dinner time here, too. No, fair enough. I am truly sorry about what occurred in Doma. No one ever dreamed Kefka would use poison. I think it was an excuse. Hang on. Answering questions. The music's pretty good, though. The Pixel Remaster does that well. Emperor FF6. It was inexcusable. Yeah, I knew that was true. I'm terribly sorry about what was done. I promise to punish Kefka severely and to work to eradicate poisons from the world. All right. I mean, you wronged us specifically, but okay. Dire Angel A, make a stall at all the food on the table. Repent for his grave sins. Nah, I think we should just let him duke it out with cAn. By the way, with regard to General Sleepy. Sleepy, it's you. Sleepy is one of us. Kefka was lying. General Sleepy realized the lunacy of this war long before I did, and went over to your side. Remember the answers? For the most part. Hello, man. How are you doing? A Rave, the legendary gamer. I am doing pretty good. Was there anything else you wanted to ask? Yeah, and we got to remember the order which we ask and not repeat questions. Why did you start the war? It was a result of my foolish...
the table.
Suplex the table. It was all a result of my foolish lust for power. I've come to my senses now. With your permission, I'd like to move on to discussing the Espers. I have a few things to ask first. Why do you want peace now? God damn it. Because I now believe that working together is our only hope. Awesome. Why did we have to talk to your men? Some of my men still do not believe we should have ended the war. I felt they might better understand if they could meet you face to face. We beat the shit out of them, by the way. Okay, let's talk about the Espers. The Empire has been ravaged by the Espers that emerged from the sealed gate. Yeah, you lose. Surrender.
Land on the Emperor fees him the table.
They're just too powerful. If we don't do something, they'll tear the entire world apart. Gives it Sleepy? Yeah, after a friend. Dire after a friend. After Sleepy. After Sleepy cats. Hang on. They have gone a bit too far, okay? I wouldn't have answered that way. You fucked with them. They deserved to wreck your shit. I would not answer these questions this way, by the way. And I would not actually sit here and say, hey, why don't you surrender? Because, yeah, you're kind of cooked.
All hail Queen Sleepy the Great.
Damn straight, Morgan. When the Espers came through on their rampage, all of my ambitions faded in an instant. Now I find myself asking why I ever wanted that much power in the first place. Of course, there is no excuse for the atrocities I committed in the name of conquest. By the way, what was the first question you asked me a minute ago? It was this one. That's right. Anyway, I desire peace. I want you to understand that. You must be getting really tired. Why don't we take a short break? Yeah. Take a break. I hope these guys don't kick my ass like in the middle. Yeah, we'd like to test your strength. Would you be willing to fight us for a couple of minutes? Yeah, sure. And we need to get this for the rages and shit. Queen Sleepy, all hail. Oh, good job there. Good job, Edgar.
Hey, you know where Barrett went? Tick-tock goes the clock. Who's bringing justice, sucker? Y'all know who it is. Evidence!
Damn, motherfuckers. Just as we thought. Okay. I mean, yeah. And I believe that's as much as we need to worry about in terms of getting the stuff that we need here. In the conversation? Yes. Is there anything you wish to hear me say? That you will surrender peacefully and quietly. Or not. We're kind of okay with either of those two options, to be honest. That the war is truly over. All right. I swear right here and now that there will be no more fighting. And now, I have a favor to ask. Oh my god, no. No, fuck you, man. Oh. After they attacked us, the Espers flew off northward towards Crescent Island. We have no way of knowing when they decide to go on another rampage. We need to find them and convince them.
Gonna let me suplex you onto cAn.
And you could have you onto the cAn. Oh my god. How about cAn's sword? Never mind. We need to find them and convince them to set aside their aggression before that happens. But considering all that the Empire has done to them, I doubt they'd be willing to listen to us. That's why I need Sophia's help. Sophia is the only one who can bridge the gap between human and Esper.
Yes, but it wouldn't let me say that, look.
Yes, but it wouldn't let me say that. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Exactly. I have a Magitech armor transport ship moored in the port of Ulbrook. I had hoped to send it to Crescent Island with all haste. Would you please go aboard? I can't say no, can I? I'll have my top general and some of his troops accompany you as well. General Leo? Also, his character is extremely shallow. But so many people miss him when he dies. Even though he has like 5 lines of dialogue. Oh my god. Oh my god. Here you go. I'm General Leo, eh? Pleased to make your acquaintance. I'm doing that voice. I don't care what anybody says. Didn't I see that guy in Doma? Oh, right. He was the one with principles. So that's General Leo, eh? Isn't that Melkor, retainer to the King of Doma? How you doing, eh? Please forgive me for not being there to stop Kefka. Thou art at fault. Thou art not at the fault for what happened. Yes, but it wouldn't let me. Oh, man. I'll be waiting for you in Albrook. See you later, eh? Please find the Espers and convince them to cease their attacks. You're our only hope. If Sophia goes, I go. Tequila, thank you. Oh, you're so sweet. Rest of you stay here. I smell a rat. I mean, no kidding, huh? As do I. It's hard to trust the Emperor just like that. We shall remain here and watch for anything out of the ordinary. Also, wouldn't it have been cool to actually have that whole scenario split thing happen here too? Where you see the rest of the party and what they do?
And convince them to try again and not miss this time.
That too. That would have been actually pretty cool. Wouldn't it have been cool, guys, if they actually split these two things apart like they did at the beginning of the game, indicating that it would be happening later on in the game, but it didn't? Like as though they didn't plan out the game for it to be this long, but they just... Fuck it, never mind. I'm sorry, I'm seeing a lot of potential, and it's just wasted. It's just wasted. This is going to go up to 100. This is going to go up to 100, guys. Oh, man. Yep. Thanks. You'll be our eyes and ears. Keep your guard up. Right. You be careful, too. I always renamed Celeste Maria. It makes more fun dialogue in the opera. I mean, fair enough. I think that means if they had a Final Fantasy VI remake, they totally show what happened with the heroes that remained in Vector. If they do a remake of Final Fantasy VI, it would probably be astounding. But the problem is, Dire, because this game has so much potential, like you could use it as a template to make a bunch of great games. Like a lot of ROM hacks of Final Fantasy VI have been the best games I've ever played, hands down. But this game in itself is more like it has potential, but they waste pretty much all of it, or most of it. But if they remade Final Fantasy VI, it would be astounding. The problem is, well, actually, it's not really a problem because the people that want this game to be remade in a particular way, which is actually a few people, but not that many people, they kind of want the game to be preserved as it was before, but you know, remade in the same way as like what Final Fantasy VII's remake or something. Oh shit! If this game was smart, they would. Shit. We're going to be missing a lot of equipment. We've got to unequip everything after this part. Honestly, this is better part to show us the split party rather than earlier. Violet, probably not a bad idea. You know what I honestly think? At the beginning of the game, essentially the only real character that has any development in the game with those split scenarios is Sabin. It's just Sabin. They might as well have just, like, had Sabin do his thing, and then they could have done the split scenarios thing over here, which would have been really cool. I would have liked to see Maria physically in the game. I think she would have been a diva. She probably was a diva. But, lo and behold, please tell me that, yeah, everybody else took a lot of their shit with them. That sucks. I think. Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. Whatever. Do they even leave us one Genji glove? Oh, I equipped them on... Nope, we got it. Okay. Blood sword actually... The ultimate weapons on somebody else. Good times. Good times. I love how they plan that out. Yay. Yay. Ice Brand. Might as well just keep her with the sword chucker build. Dinners are for us are short. We are keto and eat very small snacks. I mean, fair enough. I've done keto before. I don't think I'll ever do it again, to be honest with you. I bear a message from the Emperor. Due to your decorum at tonight's banquet, and your grace in speaking to our soldiers beforehand, the Emperor has decided upon the following. All Imperial troops will be withdrawn from South Figaro immediately. In addition, Imperial forces will be withdrawn from the Kingdom of Doma. We will also unlock the armory at the Imperial observation post to the east. You are welcome to any of the weapons and armor within. And this is a personal gift from the Emperor. Tintinabulum. We could take that to the Colosseum and get stuff. Oh, did you play through 6 recently before this? Windmill Punch. Hey, Windmill Punch, how you doing? Welcome back, my friend. I don't get to see you in my streams a lot anymore. But how you doing? I play a lot of ROM hacks, just in general, including Final Fantasy VI ROM hacks, which there are many, because a lot of people think like I do and think this game can be improved upon greatly, and a lot of people that ROM hack this game make some great games. We were going to do a gastric bypass at one point, but insurance denied it, which sucks. Saying it couldn't prove to be a benefit to us. I fought insurance for 8 months trying to get them to pay for surgery. They wouldn't. I'm pretty good. That's good. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks, Tequila. And War Bangle. Now, if you'll excuse me, actually, War Bangle is going to be useful for this too. Like, I don't know. War Bangle is going to reduce the encounters, which we need. Like, it's not an absolutely horrifically terrible game. I just don't see why people see it as, like, the best of the series. Like, overall. There's so many things I could point out in just, like... 6 is one of my favorite games, but it has the same problem as 7, but not as bad. I think it's the other way around, in my opinion. 7 is... Well, 6 and 7 are essentially the same game, in my opinion. But, like, 7 kind of addresses a lot of the issues in a better way. Without materia, every character is basically the same. I mean, true. Windmill, you were absolutely correct about that. But, I mean, if I'm being really honest, at least the game's a little bit more balanced. A little bit more balanced than this one. In this one, characters are not even remotely close to each other. Good for y'all. Congratulations. And we're still losing weight. I'm pretty happy to hear that in particular, Tequila. I guess any save in the World of Balance is fine. It's just... This game... It's shallow. This game is deeply, deeply shallow. And replaces most of their options for the characters. You should read up what... see how much, Mr. Guana. For the bypass? That's alright. I've gone from 415, holy shit, down to 298. And my wife has gone from 380 down to 234. Holy shit. You guys are really taking to that keto. I'm going to give you... That's a round of applause if I ever heard one. God damn. Now that is some major dedication. I'm going to give you that round of applause there, Tequila. That's awesome. I maybe want to run from this. No, not trance.
That's awesome, TJ. Congrats on that. So happy for you.
Yeah, I'm happy for him too. So you're left with team fight. Well, pretty much. I don't really dislike Locke that much. I mean, as it... Well, okay. I should elaborate. As a character, he's kind of creepy, in my opinion. As a character, he's kind of creepy. This is the first time I died, I think, by the way. I mean, early game for 7. Oh, fair enough. You're left with team fight. I mean, okay, fair enough. I did just save. First rule of Final Fantasy, always save. Second rule of Final Fantasy, always save. Yeah, pretty much. But I did save. So, I just got to learn to run with this party. Because I'm playing a bit of a low-level game right now until we get to, like, a point where we can safely level up with the Espers. Again, another issue with this game. And I'm trying to just keep it as low level as possible without having to worry about it. Yeah, look at Locke. You're the first one to run. Hey guys, it's been a huge change. And if 3 years ago you told me my dinner would be eaten off a 4-inch plate, I would have laughed at you. Well, I mean, yeah. The thing about weight loss is it's never really like it's never really clear cut, and people. It's not as easy as some people want to make it either. I did keto for a while and it worked for a while, but and thank you for the heart there, Windmill. Thank you for the heart there, Windmill. I wish material could be obtained a little bit quicker. I do agree with you there, Windmill. Final Fantasy VII does have its balance issues. It really does. Oh, good, another set of Herbie sandals. It does have its shortcuts as well. Maybe not as bad as this game, but it does have its shortcuts. But the thing is, materia really is the central part of one of the themes of the game. And discovering new materia and things like that is always exciting. It's always just like a dopamine burst when you do.
There's no perfectly balanced FF game.
No, there's not. And I'd be shocked if anybody told me that there ever was one. The original 6 was not programmed very well either. Yeah, that's very true. Like, there's a lot of deep flaws in this game that prevent me from even giving it a 10 spot, a spot as a 10 or, well, as a top 10 for me, let alone a top 5. But, you know, I can see why other people like it. I didn't play all the Final Fantasy ROM hacks, but I really had a good time with Final Fantasy VI, a complete hack. I think were you the one that brought that up, that I should play that? Because somebody did. It made all the characters jobs like Red Mage, which removed the typical character homogenization. And you learned only specific spells for your job from equipment like FF9. Yeah, I don't know if it was you, Eximus, but somebody told me I should play that one. So magic wasn't OP, even available for some characters. Yep. Yeah, FF9 is close. FF9 is close to being a good balanced Final Fantasy, but even it, yeah, I agree, it has its flaws. Albert, let's just speed on to this. And then we're going to get this forced love story, and oh, God damn it. I know Brave New World makes everyone specific classes. They do, yeah. Brave New World does that. The one that I want to play, which might rival both the Return of the Dark Sorcerer and THe Edition, is A Soldier's Contingency, which, on top of bringing back Leo, like you can have Leo as a character, it also has a bunch of extra shit added to it as well, like secret bosses, a lot of balancing, different boss options if you reach level 70 and level 99. It's just, yeah. How's it going, Laser? Hey, Zaylin, how you doing, my friend? How you doing? I think we're good for a lot of this stuff. And the one character, one of my favorite characters that's going to come in, he's going to be in the party for like 2 minutes, literally. Zelda's behavior seems weird, but originally she was supposed to be as unstable as Kefka, which would have been awesome, by the way, Windmill. I hear that from everybody, and that would have been awesome. That would have added some nuance to a lot of this game. A lot of it, which this game is missing a lot of, like, on its own. I thought we already had one. Whatever. Too bad, you don't have a ton of them in your, Kingdom stores. Oh, Neo, thank you for the heart, my friend. I appreciate it. I don't think there's any special relics that we can get here. I mean, we can get more earrings, I guess. I don't know. Reflect rings might actually be useful, but really we need something that gives us like Life 3. Also, there's a ton of weird names in the character data. Still, this was a SNES game, and the story was magnitude deeper. Than contemporary SNES games or say Final Fantasy Star 3 on the Genesis. Well, I mean, is that really fair? Because there was a lot of JRPGs. I don't know if they were made at the same time as Final Fantasy VI, but they had deep plots to them as well. Have you ever played Breath of Fire 2, for example? That game had a very, very deep plot where the characters got involved, and it was really interesting. Like, very interesting. I have not. Yeah, Breath of Fire 2 has that sort of thing where there's a lot of depth to it, and people kind of forego that one for some reason and never name it as like a good one. Deeper than what? A puddle? In Breath of Fire 2? Oh, sorry. You're talking about this. Yeah, this one is not deep. 6 is not really that deep. I'm sorry, guys, but 6 is showy more than it is actually deep. Really showy. And it tries to rely on drama and a certain, like, it tries to rely on drama more than it relies on actual developing, like, people and characters in the story. Breath of Fire 2 is probably one of my favorite JRPGs. It is really good. Breath of Fire 2's story is really, really good. The combat and the character development, like, in terms of, the balance of all the numbers and whatnot is still a little off, but it's still a pretty good JRPG. I like the story of 6. I mean, yeah, it's for a lot of people. It's what I always say about Final Fantasy: play to taste. If this game speaks to you, don't let my opinion of it water it down for you. It just doesn't speak to me as loudly as other Final Fantasy games do. The cast ended up being too large for this game, in my opinion. Yeah, Windmill. That's kind of one of my biggest gripes with it. Too many characters that had too much to say, but no time for them to get developed. It's what killed the balance and characterization. Yeah, Windmill. Yeah, that's why it can never really be a good or even favorite Final Fantasy game of mine. It just kind of ruins itself by trying to like add so much to make it cool, but the coolness is really watered down by really the lack of depth that it has, and it's just. Let me introduce them. Let me introduce them, eh? General Sleepy and Rob. God, no. Is something the matter? Nah, it's nothing.
Well said, Laser, if you like it, okay? It don't let anyone change what you like because they don't.
Yeah, exactly. We depart tomorrow, eh? In the meantime, I've arranged lodging for you at the inn. There's a great scene that was added in the ROM hack, Return of the Dark Sorcerer, by the way, when you are on the boat with Leo and the Terra character. It's really good. That ROM hack, I could not sell that ROM hack hard enough. Please try to get some rest, eh? Oh, I agree. FF is one of those that everyone has their own opinion of each game. Yeah, exactly, Zaret. Play to taste. Play to taste, guys. Choose one and be happy with it, pretty much. Or, like, several. Sleepy?
I'm sure I play games people wouldn't like or think they are terrible.
I mean, yeah. Sleepy. You try to get some rest, eh? I'm not working for the Empire. But don't worry. They didn't hire me to kill you.
But noon will make me not like them.
Yeah, exactly. Like, there are games I play that people don't give a shit about. Like, at large, people just don't give a shit about.
Say what you want about the story, but the gameplay is deeper than FoR, albeit easier.
Well, sorry. The gameplay is deeper. You mean in 6? I can agree to that. No, not yet. 6 has a better, like, a deeper system. It's just, I don't know. At some point, the challenge gets so that there's no challenge, and whatever interesting or unique sort of, I guess, pleasure you would get out of the combat is watered down by the fact that the game pretty much plays itself at a certain point. Especially when you get things like Ultima and have everybody be able to use Ultima. Oh my God. FoR's main thing is that so many versions. Yeah.
Part of the fun of this game is the grind and collecting everything, assuming you enjoy that.
Honestly, I'm having fun with that in particular. Love it. Thanks, Dusk. Oh, man.
I'm touching
Like the GBA and the PSP versions didn't get rebalanced for speed. Right, yeah. That's true for 4. Sleepy.
I'm touching myself tonight.
Tequila. Please, why would you talk to me?
I'm touching myself tonight.
I know I doubted you, if only for a moment, but we can still be friends, right? This enemy speed was based on Cecil speed originally. Yeah,
I'm touching myself tonight.
I
like the
bet
speed.
there's a lot of people who wouldn't like Star Wars Empire at work, but it's one of my favorites.
Yeah, and I think the same about the one game I play, Kenshi. Best game of the world in the world, in my opinion. But I mean, when people even know about it, they think, meh, it's not my thing, which I get. Sleepy. My favorite character from 6 is Locke. Yeah, to each their own. My favorite character from 6 is Gao. Tales of the Abyss is the top game for me. I mean, fair enough. Like, yeah. I mean, I do say Final Fantasy series to taste, but really, it's whatever you want to taste. Gao is a close second. I mean, fair enough. All right, let's go, eh? What game did you say that you play that's obscure? It's called Kenshi. Like, it's the same name as that one character from Mortal Kombat, but it's an actual game. Kenshi. I think it's swordsman or something in Japanese. I'm actually not sure.
Oh, there's a few things in
Not
people
Kenshin.
like to taste
Kenshi.
raw.
Kenshi. Just remove the N, and that's the game. The engines are running normally, sir. We should arrive tomorrow morning, eh? Why don't you rest until then? We already did. Oh, there's a few things then people I'd like to taste. Yeah, fuck. Oh man. But it's an open world survival simulator windmill. It's basically an open world survival simulator. No game like it I've ever played. Super great.
And people.
God damn it. And this interaction, which is, again, doesn't really make a lot of sense because there's no depth between these two in terms of their relationship. It's just, I don't know. It's just Tara's young and she kind of fell for him or something. I still don't get it. 60% off. Windmill, I'd get it if you can. Even if you don't play it. Even if you play it for a few minutes and you say, this game's not for me, I'd still get it. There's a sequel that's going to be coming out for it too in, like, years. But, you know. You having trouble sleeping? I hear your emotions have returned. Again.
Yes, people take it as you like.
It's strange, isn't it? The Empire used me, controlled my very thoughts, and now here I am, cooperating with the same people. People are people. Not everyone in the Empire's like Kefka, okay?
I will agree this game has way too many characters, though. Maybe if so many weren't redundant law.
Yeah, like having Yumaro and Gao in the same party, for example. But they're not essentially the same character. Gao's is still better, but they have similar like movesets and what have you. So what about you? I knew you were being made to suffer. A horrible experience because one of your parents was an Esper. And yet I did nothing, eh? I'm no better than Kefka. I disagree with that. You don't commit war crimes. If Leia was actually Canadian, this would be the best FF. Yeah, Mog, Gao, Gogo, Yumaro, autopilot engaged. Exactly. If a human and an Esper can love one another, do you think a human and I could love? Do you think a human and I love each other? Are you hitting on them? Of course, eh? But I don't even know what it feels like to love someone.
Someone insulted me on Thursday and called me a normal person.
Oh, what a dick. I hope he kicked his ass, Morgan. You're still young. Someday you'll know, eh? I'm sure of it. Sure as moose's milk, or whatever we Canadians say. Every game can be made better by the stereotypical Canadian accent. Yeah, exactly. Gao was a contender for the best character in the game, in my opinion.
Sopranos style.
I'm surprised at how many people actually like Gao. I thought I was the one that thought he was like my personal,
Their normie ass Morgan.
my personal favorite. I love Gao. He's like an awesome character for a number of reasons. He can inflict charm and freeze. What the fuck? Kick their normie asses, Morgan. Exactly, Morgan. No exceptions. With no enemy resists. Yeah, but I want to know now. And she's gonna do a little temper tantrum. I mean, she is 18. Let's face things here. She's still kind of learning. You threw out a window, Soprano style. Not even Kafka. Who's there? Edgy. Gotta practice my cool stare. And oh, hey, there's a girl out here. I thought I'd sleep out under the stars. Did you hear what we were talking about? I didn't mean to listen in. So, I can't help you. Those are answers you'll have to find for yourself. I know one is the flower in Alzer's mansion lobby. Sophia. There are people in this world who have chosen to kill their own emotions. Remember that. You mean not face their problems? That's essentially you saying I'm not willing to face my problems, or at least my problems on the inside. Oh God, no! And there's this one part I like with Locke. This is one of those parts of the game that's actually funny and not cringy. Oh my God, no! Oh my God!
The sprites in this game are the best on the SNES, though. Come at me, lol.
The sprites in this game are the best. Actually, no, they do a lot of good stuff with this one. I couldn't kick her ass.
But damn, did I stare hard at it when she walked away.
Damn straight. Morgan, my man. You deserve an applause for that one. That's great, man. That's great. Oh, God. I'm dying. Shadow, don't walk away from me. Help me, man. Oh. Oh, world's greatest treasure hunter. Reduced to this. Oh, my God. Oh, oh man. Best thing to ever do. Yeah. Especially when they're, let's just say, well-rounded in that department. We need to find the Espers quickly so we can make peace with them. Hello, Bard of the Cosmos. How are you doing, my friend? We're almost to Crescent Island. Rumor has it that the lost power of magic can still be found on Crescent Island, weak though it may be. We're almost to Crescent Island, eh? When we make Nightfall, we'll split into two groups. I'll go with Sleepy, eh? Sophia, you go with Tequila and Rob. If you find any clues as to where the Espers may be hiding, report back at once. Thanks, Sleepy. Yep, damn straight, Sleepy. Damn straight. Howdy, Bard. Hey, Bard. How you doing? Let's continue last night's conversation the next time we meet. Let's go. Rob! Tired? Yeah, yeah. Tequila. Come on. Okay, gotta check in with some folks. Take care. Have fun. Sounds good, Violet. Have a good one. Take care of yourself, okay, man? And the first thing I'm going to do is unequip Shadow.
I did tell her to walk slower, and she walked away.
Shame. Well, because we're going to have him for literally like 5 minutes. All right, diagonal. We could go to diagonal. So this next part, we actually have to get through all of the monsters and all of the what is it called? All the monsters and all the encounters in the fiery building. Welcome. Oh yeah, these we can break to cast spells, right? It might actually make our lives easier. Oh, Morningstar, yes. That's the back row item, right? I hope so. We'll leave it at that. Perfect. I do like this song too. Gaia gear. We should get a bunch of these for a number of reasons. I'm gonna get a bunch of these because there are terrible things you could do with just having these. Just the absorb of the earth absorb. Plus, we're probably gonna farm for gold and shit when we go to the Veld after this whole sequence in the game. The innkeeper doesn't like strangers. Always on charges them.
Not in my JRPG. Man noises.
Oh man, diagonal? Not in my JRPG. Oh, whippersnappers think they know everything. Yeah, sure. I love it. I like diagonal. Why can't I use all the angles in my ability to travel from one place to another? What brings you young folks to see me? An elderly gentleman who has spent his whole life pursuing the secrets of monsters. Who wants to be named here? Hey, Windmill, you want to be named after Strago? Honestly, yeah, Windmill, you're Strago now. What? Nope. Home road, dude. Come on.
Laser likes getting all the angels in.
Actually, it's all one word. There we go. Look at all the angels in. Damn straight. All right. There we go. Perfect. Hey, Spurs, eh? I haven't heard that word in years. So, you know about espers? Nope. Can't say I do. Don't know a thing. Not one thing. Something's fishy here. And one character we might actually get some use out of this playthrough because we need to get all the blue magic. Because forgot about that. Grandpa. Hey! What do you think you're doing, young missy? Who wants this? In her pictures, she captures everything. Force, water, light. The very essence of things she paints. Oh, man. All right, who wants this one? Because I'm stuck here. I really don't know. Colonel Alpha. Okay, Colonel Alpha. That's his wife. That's Morgan's wife. Colonel Alpha. That sounds like a name that young kid her age would give herself. There we go. Grandpa, who they? Are they friends? Can they use magic too? Shut up, you little bitch. What a cute doggy. Back off. He bites. Nice. Go back to your room. Why do I have to go to my room? You never let me have any fun. This is how I think kids sound like. Because I said so. Sorry. God damn it. Because I said so. Now shoo. Fine. And the dog follows her. Like... Oh dear. She seems to have taken a liking to your dog. It's a very large mech that beats up a kaiju. Oh, Interceptor, such a good doggo. He is a good doggo. Interceptor is like the best boy. That child. Yes, he is the best boy, yep. My apologies. It's fine. He usually doesn't take to other... It's fine. He usually doesn't take to other people, though. By the way, there's a great scene in this in T Edition between was it Shadow and Strago. Like, ROM hacks just do it better, guys. ROM hacks just do it better. Anyhow, I'm terribly sorry, but I really don't think I could be of any help to you folks. I see.
Interceptor better than Jacob?
Nobody's better than Jacob, Morgan. Nobody's better than Jacob. Well, just an ordinary, quiet little village. You're not going to find anyone here who knows anything about Esper... sorry. You're not going to find anyone who knows about the Esper things here, I'm afraid. Not in the massa. Forgot, I added this recently. That's a new command, guys. Enjoy it. Accept that as you will. Well, Interceptor comes when he's called. I mean
Jacob definitely tastes better at the very least.
I mean, you should, yeah, but working. We know that. We know. The good doctor might still be around. Just easy, man, easy. There's something strange about this place. Let's have a look around the village. Oh, Jacob. Thanks for your time. Sorry I couldn't be more helpful. Interceptor. Aw, good doggo. Good doggo. Bye-bye. Lazy ass. What is it called? Shadow just not, like, helping us at all and just coming in at the last second because he just wants to be cool and whatever.
Jacob was sighted recently in the edge of town. He was seen playing with some squirrels.
Yeah. Good. That's what I heard too. Yeah. He's perfectly okay, guys. Jacob is perfectly okay. One gil per night. Why not relax for a spell? That's really cheap. I should vacation here. What's there to do here? Delicious. You gotta help. You've got to help. Colonel Alpha. Something happened to Colonel Alpha? Yeah, she was on fire. Yeah. She was on fire. And then the flames spread to the neighbor's house and... Oh, she was on fire. Okay. You could set buildings on fire for fun here. Oh, I can't even think straight anymore. Please, you have to help her. Better rescue Shadow's daughter. Yeah, exactly, Jordan. Yeah. I mean, it's indicated that it's heavily indicated that she's his daughter, but they never say it out loud, so I don't care. Rob. No, it's comfortable in here. I'm in my ninja jams, motherfucker. I'm comfortable. Interceptor, where did you go? Colonel Alpha's in there. Colonel Alpha. This is really funny with her name. In a deleted scene, there is evidence. Although obviously it wasn't added to the game by developers. Yeah, yeah. What are you doing? You see this before. Flames be gone.
Do you have any espers at this point?
I do. I have lots of them. Magic is forbidden. Magic? I don't care. Colonel Alpha's inside. Stuffy old man powers activate. Flames be gone. Mayor.
How about Shiva?
We do have Shiva. What's her name? Sophia has Shiva on her. All right, we really have no choice.
He used magic. N.M.M.M.M.M.magic.
Yeah. The shock and awe. This should not be. You should not be in shock and awe at this point, there, Tequila. I mean, not Tequila, rather, Locke. Well, Tequila. Never mind. Stand back. That's funny. Flames be gone.
Down summon Shiva. Oh, look, it's out.
Yeah, you'd think that would work. Yeah, exactly, Morgan. You'd think that would work. But nope. They make you go through this. We gotta wait through this scene. It's no use. The fire is too strong. They were holding an awful lot of flame rods in there. I'm going in. We might not get through this as easily as I want to. Wait, I'll go with you. Count me in too.
If you had him already, Lord.
Oh man. I'm not gonna let an old geezer go in there on his own. Who you calling an old geezer? I'm only 70. And fit as a fiddle. Geezer, he says. Meh.
I've got a flame rod for you.
Yeah, I've got a flame rod for you. Oh my god. You guys are monsters. Quickly! Alright, this might be a little tough. The fire's spreading fast. Looks like this house could collapse at any second. We have to hurry and find Colonel Alpha!
TJ has the flame rod. May want to see a doctor. I don't think it's supposed to burn that much.
No, not trance shit. The pain, it hurts. Learn self-destruct, that's good. Probably the most useless blue magic spell, but still. There we go. Alright, that helps. Rasp and Osmos. Okay. Now, I've got to check to see exactly what we need in the house that burns. Hang on, guys. Hang on. Burning home balloon. Oh, it's just the one monster. Well, shit. We don't have to worry about it then. And then the Esper Caves, then the IAF sequence. Okay. All right. I think we're on top of things now. Just want to make sure we get all the encounters. Because we need to, it's a max out challenge, guys. We have to max out rages. If we don't have all the encounters, we can't max out the rages. They're going to make us do this, huh? There we go. Hurry up and just do your things, guys. God damn it, Locke. Why can't you ever steal? I've got a flame rod for you. That's awesome. I think this one explodes. Yep, this one explodes. I thought this was the time when it was sad, but no, that comes later. That comes later. Ah, we can't steal anything from these fuckers. Just in good form to just do this. Just in case they self-destruct twice or something. There you go. Perfect. Well, eventually. Good. Yay! Okay, good. Excellent.
I had to go see the doctor because I thought I had an ice rod. Turns out it's bad circulation.
Ha ha ha. Ba-dum-bum. Loving it. Want my motherfucking haste boots for lock. But unfortunately, they're on other people right now because the game didn't unequip them for me. So I'm kind of mad.
Oh, ha, ha. Nice one.
Take that. All right, perfect. There should be a flame rod or two in here somewhere. There we go. And we can break them and use them to cast spells and shit, which is actually pretty cool. I think they cost Fyra, not Fyraga, which would be kind of cool. Sorry. Fire 3. Ice Rod. Sure. Oh, wait. Hang on. Okay, never mind. On, thanks for the lurk, Tequila. Remember, you are, in fact, the center of the Twitch economy when you lurk. Is this what started the blaze? Cool looking thing. Flame tech. That's actually pretty cool. I think we got the best thing. I think we're going to be fine with this. I'm just a little worried. He wants to give you hugs with 2 or 3 degree burns. Oh, man. Good job there, Locke. Team player. Somebody's going to die again. This game. God damn it. Even low level. You know what? Let's just fight this thing. Okay. We might be a little too low level for this. Shit.
Now I'm on blood thiners to help circulation.
Gotta risk it. Actually, this was a bad idea. I should have done tequila first. Okay. That was bad. Min-max run? Yeah, peak poke bush. I'm doing a min-max run. Pretty much. I'm like level 11. I still think we can fight this thing. Oh, yeah. Remember, it's Pixel Remaster. We don't have to worry about this shit. Oh, man. Forgot how much magic Strago has.
Gotta run, need to get on my mobile game. They need me for guild battle tonight.
Fair enough. Have a good one, Morgan. Take it easy, my friend. Spam it, dude. Just spam it.
Have a good night, everyone.
You too, Morgan. Have a good one, my friend. Look, now's not a time for a nap. Yep, that's true. Shit. I'm hoping that Kara might be able to damage him with this one attack. If he uses Fire once, we're done. And thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Shit. Let's give it another try. Otherwise, we'll have to go back and save and maybe like turn off XP for a little bit. Which I really don't want to do, but, you know, if it calls for it, we'll do it. I still think we have a good chance here. Low-level games are really rough, even in this game. Even in Final Fantasy VI. This sucks. Wish we had a regen spell. That would actually be really awesome right now. On. Dang, you put you in your place. Yeah, Tommy-ass a little bit. Just a little bit. I don't know why I did trance, but here we are. Painful. Come on. Oh, shit. Osmos. Okay, whatever. Oh, of course. This is where he starts actually getting real serious. Oh, shit. Ah, motherfucker.
I'm touching myself tonight.
But loving it. Your HUD's looking nice these days, dude. Thanks, Tommy. I'm putting a lot of work into it. I'm getting a lot of people that are helping me with it too. And it's gotten pretty good. It's looking pretty good.
I'm touching myself tonight. I'm touching myself.
Bye, Locke, you dick. Well, at least she was already almost dead anyway. Yeah, we have to level up, I think. Shit. We have no choice. We have to level up. Which is a shame because we can't really level up Strago. Nope. Shit. You know what? One more try. Actually, let me see if I can't equip something on What's-His-Fuck to make him better. Or... Oh, we got lots. Oh, but then we have to keep freaking Shadow. Oh. Well, this is going to be the first moment we actually have to, like, stick around and level up a little bit. We need something with speed for... Never mind. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. If we're going to level up, we're going to have to do this right. Just to save ourselves some time. Feels a little cheap, but, you know. Not really much else we can do. Oh yeah, with Shadow in the party, we might as well do this. That sucks, but, you know, it's the name of the game. We had Shuriken. We have Shuriken. Where's the Shuriken? Oh, I'm happy we have Shadow in the party. Just to get our HP up a little bit more. Right, strength +1, magic +1. Potion. It's a good thing this is Pixel Remaster. It's a very good thing this is Pixel Remaster. Otherwise, this might take us forever. Just saving us the grind. I appreciate it. Yeah. I mean, there's no real reason for me to actually, like, do the real grind, because that shouldn't really even be a thing. Really, when I wanted to start leveling up the peeps, though, I wanted to do it with their, like, min-maxing. Min-maxing. Oh, you dick. I want to do it with, like, the best attributes for the best character, like, keeping that in mind. Strength +1. I mean, that's great for her. Yep, there we go. I mean, it's not going to be a big deal. It's just we need to make sure that we get enough XP or HP to be able to survive, like, attacks from the fire starter or whatever you call it. The fire core, whatever. And yes, I was trying to do a min-max grind. It didn't work as... Apparently, this is the point where it's not going to work out as well as I thought. Good interceptor. Good interceptor. Good interceptor. Yeah, we'll be able to do this pretty quick. I don't like doing... Well, no, I don't hate doing this. The challenge is maxing things out. It's not doing things in the least efficient way possible. That's what this challenge is. It's the max out. Not the let's do things fairly and like preserving the original experience. There we go. Also, the Espers kind of create a bit of an unbalance with the game where you could just level up your characters however you want, but whatever. What am I thinking? 16, 17? 17 might still be a little bit low, but the higher our levels, the better we can resist things. That's one thing for sure. Devourer. I don't think we got the Devourer yet. No, we got the Devourer. Never mind. I love using Shuriken, man. I miss having Shadow in my party. The thing is, I don't know if Strago's going to level up with us. He probably might. Still kind of a big maybe, though. You guys switching a little bit. With fairness, Locke is going to be in the party a lot longer, so we might as well give him the +2 power instead of the +1. It's not like I had a hugely specific plan for leveling up the characters, but I kind of wanted to wait a while on it. Also wanted to not have to worry about leveling up Locke until we got Odin, or rather Raiden, which gives him +2 speed. Make him the most broken character in the game with speed. Because the attribute speed in this game is not very well balanced. Not at all. That might be enough. Yeah, I think that should be enough. Although, being fair, having like 4 times AP or magic probably wouldn't be a bad idea. But whatever. Were there any really cool shields that we can get here that could help us with this as well? Nope. And I mean, that makes sense. Save again. All right, let's do this. No, mostly magic. Mostly magic. Let's do this. Making sure that Shadow's unequipped. Yes, he is. Okay, let's do this. Oh, okay. We were actually at that point. Okay. Now we have to sit through this cutscene again, or the set piece, or whatever you want to call it. All right, come on, come on. We know. I can't press start to get past it anyway, either. Shit, okay. All right. Let's do it. Let's do it. And by the way, 31K likes on Clockside, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Round of applause for you guys. Thanks, Sleepy. I know a majority of them are yours, but still. Thanks, Sleepy. You're awesome, my friend. Done. Yep. Just make sure we get the balloon encounter, and we should be fine. Come on. I think only 4 of them use their magic and then they give up. Thank you. Thank you for respecting the time of the younger people. All right, come on. Let's do this. Intentional, by the way. Oh, that makes a huge difference. Just the few levels that we did, that we gained, make a huge difference. Nope, actually. Perfect. Oh yeah, we have to fight this one. Meh. Take something very quick. Yep, works the same. That thing will just explode in our faces. We won't worry about that. Use self-destruct. Use self-destruct. There we go. We learned it. Poor lock, but we learned it. There we go. Fire Rod. Good for breaking and casting spells without having to actually, like, learn magic, which is awesome. Almost there. Let's... Maybe we can make it. I don't want... Oh, yeah, we don't have to worry about that. We should be fine. Right. Round whatever. Should be a little bit stronger because of his level. And he survived it. Okay, yeah, we gained just enough levels, I think. Perfecto. Be able to mug that guy. Flame Tongue. There we go. You should be strong enough to do a lot of damage to this guy. Yep. Almost survived it. Ah, dick. And reflect. Awesome. Great. That's just great. Means Unga Bunga. Well, there's lore, but otherwise, Unga Bunga time. Good thing he has that one spell. Oh, that hurts. Fuck you. Fuck you, Flame Eater. Not him. Oh, you dick. Oh, damn it. Please not. Anybody else. Anybody else. Oh, my God. Oh, I'm just getting too mad now. Oh, I'm finding new ways to hate this, new reasons to hate this boss. Okay, take 25. No, it's not that. Wow. Oh, speed up. Speed up. I know I lost. Fuck off. Okay. Shell would have been a good idea. Survived. That's good. I'm hating this thing. Give me that ice rod might help. Actually, that probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Oh, I can't. Not in the middle of... Okay, never mind. Good timing. Nope. If you had scan too, that would have helped. Leave the beat. Oh shit. Then he does his whole let's do our power turn thing. We don't have Dispel, so we can't take care of that. Damn it. What's the explosion? Explosion. No reason to fuck around at this point. God damn it. The same person. Why? Why is this boss so difficult? He's not this difficult in the original. What the fuck, man? I don't even care anymore. Oh, yeah. Reflect went down. Hurry up. Hey, Chris C. Thanks for the first time chat. Okay, GG's in chat. GG's in chat. We got it. We got it. No need to worry. We got it. We got it. We got it. I'm going to have to write a strongly worded letter to the FF Flame Society about this fight. Oh, man. It's funny because I wish they could work that way. If strongly worded letters could actually work, everybody would get what they want. Colonel Alpha, where are you? Colonel Alpha. Oh no, we're too late! Oh, flap. Thanks, Tommy. I'm really glad you're in my audience right now. Jesus. Time to get out of here. I'll use a smoke bomb. Are you okay? Yeah, thanks, Grandpa. Thank you. They helped. They helped. I guess our little secret is out now. Everyone in this village can use magic, can't they? So what is this place, Dick? This is the village of the Magi. A long, long time ago, humans used magicite to acquire magical powers. Those who gained this ability came to be known as the Magi. You know I love this game that you loathe. Thanks for playing. Yeah, no problem, dumbass. I didn't think there were any Magi left in the world. See, that's new lore. New lore that was never mentioned up until pretty much right up until the World of Balance. Like near the end of the World of Balance. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay.
Like sugar on my tongue.
Hey,
Body
Ferial.
is so sweet. Sweet.
The Espers fled to a new world beyond the sealed gate.
It's all I want to eat.
They wish to live in peace, without
Tell
fear
him.
of their powers
What?
being
Tell
used
your
by
daddy.
others.
Tell him. What?
They left
Tell
only
the bitches
humans
that
in this
you know what
world,
you heard about
and the
me.
ordinary ones feared
Tell
the
your
Magi's
mama.
power.
Tell your mama. Tell your daddy. Tell your daddy. Tell the world. Tell the world.
Hey, Ferial, how you doing? The horror of the war was still fresh in all their minds. That fear soon sparked an inquisition. Magi were hunted down and executed. Sorry, bad timing. Don't worry about Ferial. I went through it. I got through it, man. Even though the only difference was they could use magic. The few managed to escape took up shelter here. They were our ancestors. Our powers have weakened as our Magi blood has thinned, but they remain in some form or another. If you're up to it, do you think you'd be willing to help us? You said you were looking for some Espers, right? Well, I do owe you for saving Colonel Alpha. I'll help you find your Espers. I want to go too. God damn it. I think not, young lady. Friday, daddy. Where do we start? If they came this way, they must be hiding in the mountains to the west. Why there? Those mountains are teeming with magical energy. According to legend, they're a sacred place to the Espers. Perhaps the magic drew them there after they went berserk. It's worth a look. And then Shadow fucks off even though he was hired to help us. You dick. Earring. Earring. There we go. He's good.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Thanks, Foxy Corn Comics. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Glad to see you, my friend. Glad to see you. Yeah, I think we're good with this. We're not going to gain any more levels, I think. I think we're good. Herbuncle. Actually, this would have been a good idea. This would have been a great idea to have this one learned. Oh, well. Decent, about to nap. Sounds good, Foxy. Glad to see you, my friend. Glad to see you. And he's going to be fucking off because he's a dick. I mean, he has one of the best theme songs in the... This next part might be a little frustrating. We got the balloons, right? We should have the balloons. I mean, these are pretty good items for one use, and then you could use them as spells. It's not a bad deal. Heavy lance. Get a little souvenir for good old what's his fuck? Edgar. All right, let's go. All right, so we picked up a blue mage. Actually, hang on. We can all fight from the back row now. And we have to pick up some encounters from here as well. And the... Ew! Ah, for fuck's sake. Oh, this thing's going to be a tough thing to fight. Golden shield. Oh, cool. Oh, you dick. $777. Oh, shit. I wish I caught that. Come on, Locke. Do something, man. Healing Rod, which is a neat little item. And more Bonacons. Oh, Mug. Forgot to do Mug. There we go. Perfect. Decent place to farm for some high potions as well. Not that they're expensive or anything, but, you know, just a consideration. Yep, the Realm doing her bitchy thing. Mandrix, yep. High potions. Oh, you bitch. Have a great day, night, everyone, and remember to stay hydrated. Oh, yeah, I'm doing the same as we speak. Foxy. Going nowhere. Well, I feel dumb. Oh, and thank you for the heart. I really appreciate it. Just Osmos, so we could use magic with her. I'm gonna start burning things, man. We gotta go back because there's a couple of treasure boxes that I missed. Mandrakes. Are they on my list though? No, I have to defeat them. Shit. Okay. Yeah. We've got a couple of things to fight out here. Vinbanu. Which use White Wind. You can learn White Wind from these things. Use White Wind. Come on. Yeah, I love how they eliminated the use for sprint shoes and added the sprint button. Hey, Hydra Cat. Yeah, my friend. Oh, there we go. We learned it. Peek. This is like one of the best skills in the game. But yeah, I mean, that was a quality of life thing they added for later versions from the original anyway, Hydra Cat. They just said, fuck it. And just added a sprint function, which makes sense. Which does make sense. And Strago's going to be the best spellcaster in the game. It's going to be awesome. Learn White Wind. He learns quite a few things that are just really awesome. But we got to go back because I missed a couple of things. Meowdy, partner. Awesome. Oh, walking diagonally. Yeah, walking diagonally too. Mandrakes, good. This will help us. This time we'll actually use some fire. Actually end these things because we need to get all the rages. And to get all the rages, we have to defeat all the monsters in every encounter. Perfect. Oh, right. This place is stupid. Stop it! I mean, good hit, but stop it. Fuck it. Oh, of course. Where is it? 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 Smoke bomb. We're leaving Terra. Jesus Christ. We have golden needles. Okay. Fook this place. Nope. There should be something at the bottom. Doesn't matter. Perfect. Good job, old man. All right. Yeah, never mind. Let's continue on. Unga bunga. Oh, come on, unga bunga. She's still learning carbuncle. Okay, good. Oh, of course. Feeling fooled by Realm. Nope. Oh yeah, we kind of need to do that. Stupid frickin' octopus. Anyway. Boom. Come on. Yeah, we gotta do this. Are these the statues of the Warring Triad? The Warring Triad? There's writing chiseled into these things. So, what's this Warring Triad? They are legendary gods who created the power we know as magic. So, they're the gods of magic? You could say that. This place is brimming with magic. Those three gods are the creators of magic, meaning they also created the Espers. It's said that the Espers once enshrined images of the gods in a holy place. This must be it. The Espers must have been drawn here by the magic of these statues. So what happened to the gods after they made the Espers? Supposedly, they tired of fighting and turned themselves to stone. Legend has it that they could be found beyond the sealed gate, resting in their eternal slumber. Yeah, they had the greatest protectors, didn't they? Oh my god. I wonder if their magic is what connects the gate to the Esper world. If the Espers are drawn here by these statues, they could be just up ahead. All right, Realm. You're a very, very, very good Realm. You're very sneaky. It's worth a look. Oh, God. These tiny golden statues are all mine. Now I'll finally be able to get some respect from Siegfried. Why would you want some respect from Siegfried? Oh, they're all glowy and shiny, sparkly. So pretty. Hey, Squid Brain. Oh my god. Don't you ever learn? Well, Mom always said I was a slow learner. But at least I never give up. Yeah. Thought you wouldn't see me again. I've got more lives than I do arms. I ain't gonna let you out of my grasp. Nah, we don't. We should give you some magic. Actually, Aqua shouldn't work on you. Yep, I was right. Owie. Yep. I love it. Thanks, Sleepy Cat. Fuck it, just wipe it. Great effect. I love it. No, not regular fire. Take that. The octopus. Come on, use it before you revert back. Come on, come on. You got a good chance to burn him really good. Oh, that hurt. Damn it, Tara. You let us down. What was this body competition? By doing what? That's new. Alright, just snag some magic from him and then let's continue on, Tara. There we go. Yeah, that genuinely sucks. Just on yourself, old man. Shit, he's not playing fair. I know what you're thinking. Man, that was cheap. No, not really. Sorry. So sorry. Burn him harder, Kara. Ah, shit. Well, this may be the end, guys. This may absolutely be the end. A little bit. All right. We have a chance. Good job, Locke. Oh, I hate this guy so much. Low-level games are tough. Did I just use fire on ourselves? Or... No, it must have been Kira. How? You know what? I'm not gonna ask. I'm just gonna say I'm sorry for everybody that's watching me do this. Yeah, I know, right? spells don't usually auto-select your group, or attack spells don't usually auto-select your own group. So I have no idea what the hell that was. That was just kind of bizarre. Good, he threw away his turn. Well, that was about to, like, kill the shit out of him. Okay. No! Why did it select my own group? Okay. Glitch, I guess. Okay, now we can just get on with it. Grandpa, I followed you here. Colonel Alpha, I thought I told you to stay home. I wanted to practice my drawing. I'm a budding virtuoso after all. Yeah, okay, kid. Hey there, what's your name? How dare you ask me my name? As if anyone wouldn't already know the great Ultros. A pint size. No, cringe. Oh my god, very cringe. Hey, Alti, why don't you pose so I can draw your picture? God damn it. Alti, the nerve of this brat! Look, I'm not one of your kitty friends, and I don't want a stinking portrait. Oh, Unky Ultri. So annoying and so misunderstood. Yeah. Forget it. I didn't want to draw your picture anyway. Yeah, okay. It's okay. Let's jump off this ledge and then everybody will be happy. Oh, God. No, Colonel Alpha, don't jump. God damn it. So much fucking cringe. How dare you tease a little girl like that? How dare you tease a little girl? Sorry. If anything happens to her, I'm not gonna forgive you. You know, okay. I mean, I didn't... Well, geez, what do you want me to do? Do it. Sleepy. Let her draw your picture. Maybe she'll even make you look good. I'm not cut out for this sort of thing. All right. Uncle Ulti really wants you to draw his picture. Ugh. So dumb. Fucking cringy ass scene for such a garbage character. You're gonna love it. Enough chatter, Colonel Alpha. Get over here. Oh, we're gonna die. Just sketch. Oh shit, we're gonna die. You gotta be kidding me. Finally, oh my god. How could this be? I'm just a... octopus? Washed up old octopus. I mean, yeah, man. Hey, did you see me? Wasn't that great? I'd be more useful than Gramps. Gramps. It wouldn't hurt to bring her along, would it? Oh, all right already. Not like you'd stay at home when you're told anyway. Yay! Fucking goddamn it. And this is the point where everybody thinks That they've lost control of their lives. I might turn off. No, I think we're going to be okay. Okay, good. We have a tent. We can just use it here. Low-level games, guys. They're never easy, no matter what game you play. Oh my God, low-level games. Let me go down here and get some stuff. Unless I guessed right the first time. I did. Actually, I don't even mind. I don't even mind. This is a max out for the characters, not for the game itself, like for all the locations and shit. Oh, look at that. Realm fell down. There we go. Very fast. Is this an Esper? What are they doing? They're surrounding you. I have no idea I had no idea there was this many. Gramps, take Colonel Alpha and get out of here. Time for a boss rush. No. Wait. Would have been cool to have Yura as a Esper. Looks like a Yeti or something. Missed opportunities, guys. What is it? I sense incredible magic power in Sophia. No, it's more than just magic. I hope she's not going to go ballistic again. I sent you the finished version of the opening laser guana being engraved. Oh, awesome. I can't wait to see it, Tequila. Thanks, my friend. You are continually and always awesome. And you deserve an applause for that, my friend. Thank you so much for the work that you do for this channel, my dude. You're different from the others. You possess the same power we do. I can feel it. Yeah. You're all young Espers from the world beyond the gate, aren't you? Entering this world is forbidden, but we wanted to do something for our friends who had been turned into magicite. We all gathered at the gate, and just then Sophia appeared. I could feel the strength of your emotions from the other side of the gate. When I get home tomorrow, finish up the first run of the video tomorrow. Oh, awesome. Awesome. When Sophia opened the gate for us, we were finally able to escape. But the moment we stepped into our world, we lost all control of our powers. We destroyed an entire city. Good job on that, by the way. Good job. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Mistakes happen. Omelets and eggs and all that shit. What matters now is that you finish the job. You finish the job, and you leave nobody in that city alive. Anyway.
I'm touching myself tonight.
Desmond, you agree, don't you? The same thing happened to me. When that power suddenly stirred inside me, I had no control over it. There must be something in your world that dampens your powers. Freed of those reins, your powers ran wild. It seems even we Espers can lose our senses and do unforgivable things. I'm truly sorry. The Empire wants to make peace with you. Why don't you come with us? Oh, thanks for the share. I appreciate it. They would forgive us? Let's head back to the Massa and meet with General Leo. Right. I think we got all the monsters out of the Esper, or the, that particular dungeon. General Leo. Tequila, it seems that you found the Espers. I owe you a debt of gratitude, eh? I am Leo, a general of the Empire. Might I have your name? I am Yura. Again, thanks for the shares. Only up to 39 by this point. I figured at this point it would be 45. Wait, 39 what? I mean, yeah. This is really... I still think it's really dumb. This part's really dumb. Because you know very well that if you won a war, you would be mature enough to know that you have to actually punish the other side for starting the war. Okay, never mind. What we have done to your people is inexcusable. And we are in no position to ask for your forgiveness, but you... Jesus Christ! God damn it! Why? Learn to hate the people that do terrible things to you. Am I alone in that? Am I alone in that? Speak no further. We did not seek you out to chastise you for your past mistakes. It is we who ought to be ashamed, eh? We thought of you only as a means to by which to wage a war. I know, right? How close we came to bringing about the Second War of the Magi. Oh yeah, about that. We must put this all behind us. By the way, this next part, guys, make no mistake. The entire Esper race becomes genocided by one guy. One guy eliminates all the Espers in existence. At that point, and after that, nobody sheds a tear. It is fucking bizarre. Yeah, Kefka kills all the Espers. Every single one of them. Every single one of them behind the sealed cave. Those are the last Espers in existence. And he kills every single one of them. Almost all Terra survive. I mean, true. That's true, but a practical, like, almost total genocide. I think our work is finally done. It looks like true peace is finally upon us. Let's go back to Vector. Sleepy. Please don't say anything. Those two are hot and heavy, huh, Grandpa? They're young, dear. They're gross. You're 10. You shouldn't say things like that. Yeah, cringe. I'm almost glad Kefka came here. He has that unga bunga magic, you know? Sid gave him that. Yeah, this is the guy that beats us, guys. This is the guy that beats us. This bumbling fucking clown. How about a little Magitek mayhem? Yeah, yeah, Unga Bunga magic. That was probably Sid. Sid's the one that taught him that. It's all Sid's fault. He's the one that caused all of this. Up to and including Kefka. Kefka, what do you think you're doing, eh? Emperor's orders. I'm to turn all these Espers into Magicite. Behold, a Magicite motherlode. Yeah, here it is, guys. He kills all the Espers, man. He kills all the Espers. There's no precedent for him having that much power beforehand. They don't explain anything. He's just that powerful. Yeah, sure. Why not? God damn this game. Just god damn this game. Right. Yeah, but it was the idea of the dog-eared emperor. Yeah, I mean, the emperor was at the center of it all. It was still all the emperor up until, you know, You guys know what happens next. How pathetic. This little hamlet has been This little hamlet has too much boring and not enough burning. Torch everything. Defka, no! God damn it, eh? Shut up. The massa. Here's the shock ability, but it doesn't really explain much. He has some really cool equipment, too. Really cool equipment. Too bad. You're such a hoser, eh, buddy? Yeah, damn straight. Damn straight. He's shittier than Moose's pudding, let me tell you, eh? Kifka, I can no longer stand by while you commit these atrocities, eh? Really low level, so this is going to be really shitty. Although that looks pretty cool. Kick you into moose lips, eh? Yeah. He has some pretty killer equipment, though. I'm just going to spam this as much as I can. His shock looks so fucking cool. Yeah, of course he's going to use poison because he's such a dick. That shock looks sick as fuck. I will agree. This is an awesome looking shock effect. Like they outdid themselves with the pixel remasters in terms of how the game looks. Let's not kid ourselves. Ah, Leo. Ever the consummate soldier. Where are you, Kefka? Show yourself, eh? Emperor Gestalt. I need you here. Leo. My liege, eh? I'm sorry I had to deceive you, Leo. It was the only way to get the magicite. You understand, don't you? But Emperor, don't say anything. I understand how you feel. That's right. I'll consummate you, you ICP wannabe juggalo. I love it. Our top priority is collecting magicite now. But, my liege, then... what have I been fighting for, eh? What have I been fighting for? Leo. I'd like you to take a well-earned rest. A very, very long rest. What? You thought you actually hit me? It was an illusion, just like my Gestalt. You're a really slow one. And always, always. Always such a little goody two-shoes. Gif, you're insane, eh? I'll tell your liege I had to dispose of a traitor. I mean, they did do Leo dirty here, but we barely knew him. Die. 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 You dick. Gefka, you suck, man. And then here it comes, guys. Just a casual genocide. Whoa, what's this? I feel tremendous power. Wave after wave of pure magical energy. Genocide. Yep. Just a casual genocide. He just completely kills every single one of the espers. Yeah. Just quickly. Very shallow. Not very good. Really bad scene, in my opinion. Not because of the genocide itself, but because they don't really precedent that he's that powerful. And it really bothers me. Like, the plot doesn't even try to explain it away, and nobody cares about the Espers afterwards. It's just really, really shitty. Hang on. We're coming to help. Hurry! Faster! Of course, going by this, there's like, what? Like 40 Espers in existence? Really weird. Really weird. Yeah, okay. Oh, you all showed up for the party. I wasn't expecting you guys. Gals, whatever. But I'm so happy to see you all. After all, you brought me more presents. And they're all just what I wanted. Magicite. Well, I wouldn't want to turn you down after you came all this way. It's warm. First, let's neutralize those pesky powers of yours. See, they don't explain anything of what he's doing. How he learned the spell to convert Espers to Magicite, and what he does with them. It's just, for fuck's sake. Now, little Espers, let's see those presents. Anything else? Anything else? Like an ex-archmajor, like a guy that's basically just an ordinary, like, Imperial soldier. The Emperor's son, but no, they had to go with the fucking Joker. Esper did kind of have a small village compared to the rest of the world. I mean, fair enough, Dusk, fair enough. The thought you could defeat me? How rich! Come to be my Magicite pretty. Come and help me build the Magitite Empire of Kefka. Oh, it's warm to the touch. What a lovely treasure. It's warm. Yeah, God damn it. What a joke. I didn't know you Espers were such wimps. This isn't even fun. Time to wrap things up. And then he just, entire species is just like at his fingertips. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah. No explanation. No idea where he got all that power, just whatever. There should be plenty of Magicite. Now all I need to do is claim that final treasure beyond your precious sealed gate. I just can't believe it. Shut up, you cringe Joker ripoff, you dumbass. God damn it. And oddly enough, nobody seems to care that all the Espers are gone. God damn it. General Leo. Oh, but you knew this guy for 5 minutes. Yeah, sure, that makes sense. Fuck off. Okay, never mind. I'm returning to being nice now. People only seem to want power, don't they? Do they really want to be like me? Oh, please stop being with the emo shit. Oh my god. Okay, all right. I wanted you to teach me so much more. Like that kick-ass skill where you could, like, shock everything. That would have been kind of cool. Interceptor. That's a nasty wound. Rest in peace, General Leo. We barely knew you. Exactly. Not only Leo, but Rob, too. Curse the Empire! You guys not get what just happened? It's not the Empire. Kefka's doing the rest of everything from here on forward. Okay. That'll have to do for now, buddy. You're so sweet. Now's not the time, guys. Don't worry, your friend Colonel Alpha will take care of you. Now I'm worried about Chris and the others back in the Empire. I hope they're all right. They're fine. They had plot armor. And also, we didn't see exactly what happened. It would have been kind of cool, but nope. They cut that part of the game out. As if they want us to rush to the world of ruin. We've been had. The Emperor's a liar. It was all a trap. Thanks to King Chris, we managed to escape before the trap was sprung. Good work, Chris. The lady who bought us tea tipped me off to the whole crooked plot. I barely finished exchanging pleasantries with her before she just blurted it out. Pleasantries. Did you think I could be so rude as to meet a lady and not make any moves at all? It was a matter of courtesy, dear brother. Courtesy. Maybe 10 years was not long enough. General Leo's dead. Kefka, he murdered him. So Leo, dead. What a terrible waste. He was one of the few people in the Empire who truly understood. Ugh. We need to rethink our plans. Let's return to the airship. Would you mind if I accompanied you? And you would be? He's from this village. He's a descendant of the Magi. He'll be useful to have along. Edgar was just sleeping with an old barmaid. Yeah, pretty much. The Empire has abused its power for the last time. We cannot allow them to get away with this. I want to go too. I think not, young lady. We can't have kids getting in our way. Who do you think you are, trying to tell me what to do, you overfed muscle man? Kid's got quite a lip. Wow, very cringe. Okay, I'm going to try to get through this. Yeah, I'm going to paint your picture. No, don't. Still very cringe. Very cringe. Oh my god. Oh, alright already. It's not like you'll stay at home when you're told anyway. You said that already. Yay! God damn it. Alright, let's go. Oh, that's super... Oh, god damn it. What's wrong, lover boy? Oh my fucking god. How old are you? 10? Why? Weirdo, I'm gonna go on ahead, okay? They grow up faster than you think. You'll break a few hearts when you're older, kid. Alright, I think they improved upon the writing of that in this, but that's still... Oh yeah, shit, we get into this and then we start it. The Imperials are heading for the sealed gate. Said that they found some statues or something. It couldn't be. Oh my god, they did that better. Yeah, they did do that a lot better. A lot better. Holy shit. And here's another thing that's confusing. Why the hell would Gestahl only bring Kefka with him? Why wouldn't he bring, like, a bunch of his strongest soldiers or a bunch of those Guardian sort of mechs or something like that? Okay. Oh, those half-witted espers. To think they would open the gate for us themselves. The Warring Triad is just beyond that door. I need only to reach out and claim it for my own, and all my dreams will be fulfilled. Hurry it up. Yeah, they didn't make Edgar into a creep pedo. Yeah, you just... Yeah. It's still a little weird, it's still a little creepy, but it's not nearly as creepy. What's wrong, Sophia? The island. Something's happening. The earth is crying out. This is a pretty neat scene, I'm not gonna lie. Da da boom. Kick-ass music, I'm going to say that as well. So this is the power of the warring triad. With this, and my magicite, the world will be mine to command. Okay, that answers the question about the magicite, but still. The source of all magic. The warring triad. Those things? They're said to have turned themselves to stone facing one another. That way, each one's power would be neutralized by those of the other two. If the three were ever moved out of a perfect alignment, oh my god, so stupid. The resulting power imbalance would destroy the world as we know it. So, geometry. Simple geometry. The world's destroyed because of simple geometry. Oh my fucking god. Make it stop, guys. Make it stop. What? Geometry, guys. It's geometry. Learn math, kids. Otherwise the world could die. You don't want to misalign those statues, kids. R.I.P. Yeah, R.I.P. Exactly. It's just, I don't... It's Final Fantasy logic. I mean, fair enough, Dusk, but it's still... Like, goddamn. Next thing you know, they will say that algebra will destroy the world. I mean, at this point, it might as... Yeah. I don't know what to say at this point. We should go to the Veld. And, yeah, we should go to the Veld. Like, this is probably a good time for us to do a little bit of grinding before we have to, like, go into the island. It doesn't matter. Yeah, Locke because he can steal stuff. And you too because you hurt things really, really fast. Yep. So we're going to go to the Veld first. We should save, though, pretty quick. We're going to be a little under-leveled. We may turn on the leveling or experience to maybe keep ourselves up with... We have enough espers that we're not going to be too far behind in terms of stats, but still. So what do you still need to learn, Chris? Madawin? Yeah, Madawin. Really cool way of doing the espers too, by the way. Really cool way. It makes it a lot easier. Ultimate weapon. If I'm going to put something on ultimate weapon, it's going to be the guy that doesn't use tools. Yeah, that's better. Well, not that much better, but still. Sandals. Glove. What else do we need on him? Strikes. That's always good, but I want something in this ring. Actually, no. Let's go to the Velt and get some things grinded out. Hyper wrist. Into earrings. Hero ring would be better on him because he does both magic and physical damage. Where's the hero ring? And probably hyper wrist on him too. We also need to get the intent here. The idea of the Empire is trying to control the power of the Warring Triad. Thanks, Mark, for the first time chat. But here's the thing. If somebody tripped and actually tipped the, like, was it, and knocked down one of the statues, the world would be destroyed. That's the flaw in the logic. It's such a, what's it called? It is such a tenuous sort of like a way to be able to rule the world that it would never really work. Like it would never work. Like it's really not like it's very obvious that whomever wrote this did not write it very well, man. Like, it was really not that well written. Vultures. I think we have vultures already. We do not have vultures, I think. So, I mean, anybody can argue it up and down, like, as much as they want, but in the end, it is what it is. Literally, geometry destroyed this world. Geometry. Yeah, okay. I get it. Final Fantasy logic, and we could dismiss it as that, but I'm going to be honest, there's only so much I'm going to tolerate before logic goes out the window. Like, the dismissal of logic is, I'm only going to tolerate the dismissal of logic only so much before I realize, nah, this is kind of stupid. Anyway, enough ranting about that. Good job. Good. It's going to take us forever with the rages. It's going to take us forever, man. It's going to take us forever with the rages. But hey, it's a max out. We're going to make maxing out the game. Holy shit. We may get both burbs. Jerry. But timid. Gao, come back. Oh, that hurts. needle, which I think is expensive, but I'm not sure. He may never come back. Gao may never come back. He's gone. He's never coming back. Oh my god. He disappeared. That can't be. He's Gao. He's a bro. You found Jacob and they're chilling. Yeah, I guess. Oh shit. We want you to do something different than just using your pipe. Use power tools for fuck's sake. Why? When you use power tools as weapons, why would you do anything else? Oh, there he is. We found him. That's the lore now. You know what? Might as well. We might as well include Gao in our lore, in our channel lore. He just chills with Jacob. Yeah, that's what we'll tell people. Jacob was alive and well. He's just chilling with a feral child. Gao, did you find Jacob? I mean, if there's any person out there that could find Jacob, it's Gao. Oh yeah, we need this one. Just leave Gao. Don't waste time. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, like, for sure. It would just be Gao. Alright, so I think he snagged the balloons. We're doing this now because it will save us time later. Like, a lot of time later. You have to, like, find a lot of rages. It's kind of sickening, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, 100% they would be, yeah. 100% they'd be on the veldt watching everything running around. Yeah. Just gonna sit in there. Just gonna sit and like chilling on like a cliffside or something like that. Watching from the highest vantage point. Watching all the coolest monsters actually just like do their thing. They just be watching the show, man. They just be watching the show. Ooh, I'm Laser. I'm your friend, Freya. I join you again. Why can't they put things in order? Like, why can't they put things in alphabetical order? Oh well, that's all good. Adam Akari. Okay, we got quite a few. Keep in mind, actually, yeah, keep in mind that we have to get some other ones too as well. Like the Spitfires and all that shit. Yeah, we need to get these as well. Does Sleepy know fire dance? What, Sleepy? Sleepy is Celeste, so no. Do you mean Morgan? Not yet. He doesn't know fire dance yet. Although that would really be helpful if we did, now that I think about it. But he doesn't know fire dance, no. We may want to do a tiny bit of level raising when we get in the floating continent. That's just a great place to do that. Shit. If he comes back now, it would actually be really awesome. This thing's gonna blow up in our faces, literally. Oh, that hurts. Oh, he probably got grenade. Good. I'm Fred. Laser. Fred. Good. Thanks for being a friend. Lived. Yeah, we lived. The thing does the the thing about grenades is they do that self-destruct attack, and they have like 3,000 health. That's the big thing. I don't feel good, Mr. Quada. All right, come on, more rages. Give me more rages. Land, yeah, we need these two. So we're racking up the rages pretty good here. We're doing a pretty good job with racking up the rages. Just as long as we get like a good portion of them before we like finish the World of Balance, should be fine. We need to get the Intangier. We need to find the Intangier. Also, these things use re-raise, huh? Destroyers use re-raise. I hope Gal can use them too. Shit. That would have been nice if he actually found them. Or got them. It's 8 seconds long. I mean, fair enough. I'm about to head to bed. I'll send you the video in the PM. Or would you like to take a look quick and let me know what you think? It's 8 seconds long. Give me a second. I don't mind doing that right now. Not bad. That's actually really good. That's actually really good. Yeah. Especially with it looks like there's a laser effect that's burning the words onto the what is it called? Burning the words right onto the stone. So I'm really, thanks Tequila. I'm really happy about that. If there's a sound effect, it would be better, but I'm not asking the world of, I'm not going to ask the world of you right now. Oh, there he is. Okay, sweet. All right, laser. We could have gotten the other thing, but we're not. We got to wait for that. Oh yeah, we gotta. Yeah. That took a little while. I don't think he learned. Well, actually, I think he did learn some things. Silly. Does it show how many that we need to? God, how many we need to learn? We did get grenade. That's good. This is going to be the longest part we have. This is going to be the longest thing we can do. Because unlike anything else... I know we have Eukaryote. How about Spectre? Spectre... And... Yes, we have all of those. Does the B series show how many you've seen? Oh, that's really powerful. Actually, good question. Hang on. Defeated 32. I'm trying to look for anything that looks like it gives you an indication of whether or not I learned it as a rage. I don't think... Ah, shit. Nope. I have to do it by eye. But yeah, we can see how many we've seen, how many we've defeated, which is really convenient. Oh, hey, yep, that helps. We didn't get both mag rotors, but this is still pretty good. Well, hang on. I don't know what the achievement is. Use the leap command to learn 50 enemy techniques. I mean, that's still pretty small. Shit. And again, we need to find the Intangier and defeat it. Which is very hard to do when it's low level. I think we have these guys already. All right, I'm going to head to bed. Have a good night. I'm glad you like the engraving. It really does work. So thank you, my friend. I really appreciate it. So mag rotor. I hope the next little bit we get things that we've already collected. Or anyway. Sergeant, we've done that before. 10. Yeah, take that. Love the sound effects too. There we go. Gotta wait. Well, whatever it is that I needed to get, we got it. Hornet, I think we got it. Yep, we got it. Grenade. There. Also, grenades float, which is a good bonus. Yurok, we have those. I remember having them. Diamond formation. These, on the other hand, I don't think we have. Gorgias, I think we don't have. Gorgias, I don't think we have, but I'm going to check. We do not. These we do have, I think. We have them now. Yep. Good. We got a bunch of them. Gorgias, yeah. We got the Gorgias. I think one of the other two things that we needed to collect was missing as well. So we do have the Trillium now. And the Exocyte. Right. We have rear. We have rear. Lots of potions. Lots of potions. Bum, 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 bum. We got the stray cat. Like we even have to ask. We just sawed a cat in half. That seems like a war crime, but if nobody's going to call me on it, no matter. We're all still good. Yep. Satellite. We don't have this. At least I don't think we do. Ghosts, I do believe we have. But if we don't, well, whatever. We have them now. Yay. Probably do have ghosts. I'm not gonna lie. Well, we got something. Yeah, unless we already had satellite. Okay, I believe we may have already had satellite. Angel Whisper we have. Check. Yes, we have. Gotta make sure to set up a blitz. Good job, Gal. Cloud, I do believe we have. Yes, we do. We also have the Dark Whisper, so. Where's the grenade? Grenade's pretty strong. We're gonna just settle with grenade for now. If we go to triangle. Another Angel Whisper. Aight. Triangle. Nope, that's not triangle. These are new. At least the Paraladias are new. Rock Wasps, I'm not sure, but we'll learn them.
Laser TT comments are not showing.
Shit, give me a second. I feel bad. Sorry, guys. Sometimes the chat clients don't work. Hang on. Shit. There we go. Got him. Which Final Fantasy is this? Oh, hey, Siebes. This is Final Fantasy VI. R.I.P. Kitty. Thanks, Sleepy. Thanks, Sleepy, for helping. And this is the Pixel. Yeah. Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster. Well, but I didn't lose out on any other chats. That's okay. Everybody agrees with my opinions anyway. Fuck Gygus. Yeah, unfortunately that happens once in a while. The chat client I have just doesn't work. Oh. Is that a magical chainsaw? Whatever. I'm not going to complain. Okay, I think I learned quite a bit. At some point, we do have to go and just, like, grind out an encounter for the Intengier. We have these already. Maybe we don't. Hang on. Oh, I don't think we do. Yeah, we don't have these guys. Cool. God damn it. Okay. Any night in general. It would be really kick-ass if he came back right now. Like, really kick-ass if he came back right now. That means we could snag the general, too. Yep, awesome. Okay. All right, so that was great. What I did there was just great. That's awesome. Bomb we have. Well, I feel stupid. We'll run into those again, but still, that sucks. What system? A. Michael Sheldon. Sheldall, 64. Thank you for the first time chat. This is the remaster, so I'm playing this actually from Steam. The Pixel remaster. So I'm playing this from Steam. It's really awesome. Really awesome. A lot of quality of life stuff and improvements to the graphics and all that stuff. It's really good. Also, Dragon, we do not have these. It would be really shitty if Gao was turning into a zombie right now. Or if we died suddenly. I think there's a refresher guy here. Steam, cool. Oh yeah, all the Pixel remasters from 1 to 6 are on Steam. Released by Square Enix. It's really, really awesome. Because I keep dying. Actually, what else did they sell? We're good otherwise. Dun, 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 ba-dum. Also, improved music. Just like the originals, except better. Also, you can move diagonally. Yeah, okay. Perfect. Good. He needs the zombie dragon. Don't attack him. Don't attack him. Don't attack him, Locke. Don't attack him.
Diagonal, what sorcery is that?
I know, Morgan, right? It's the craziest, awesomest magic of it all. Moving at an angle. What an interesting notion, eh? Balloon, we got that. I don't even know what you could steal from these things. I should check. That was dumb. Bye, Edgar. I'm that cheap. I'm penny pinching in this game. I'm not going to use any of my Phoenix downs. Because I'm a dick. Alright. Some of these enemies might be a little tough for us, too. Some of them. Assuming we could reach the leap command fast enough, though, it's not really a big deal. We have these already. That, and I believe the other worm thing, too. Yeah, both of them. Oh, crap. Lame, lame, lame. Oh shit, 1 HP. That's awesome.
Also, Back won both rounds of guild battle.
Awesome. What game is it, if you don't mind me asking? I know you said it was a mobile game too. I have nothing against mobile games, to be honest with you. They're still games, in my opinion. Yes.
Wartune been playing for quite a while.
Wartune. Oh, Wartune. Okay, I've heard of that one. I didn't know that was a mobile game. I saw it on Steam, I think. Is it like cross-platform, but you can get it anywhere, sort of thing? This thing's gonna literally blow up in our faces. Never mind, we got it.
Yup can play from just about anywhere.
Sounds kind of cool. Hey, Laser. Thanks for coming back, buddy. Oh, man. I mean, we're collecting them all, but slowly. Gonna wait forever to get that general, though. I hope we get it soon. Flan, did we get the flan? Yes, we did. Okay. Sorry about that.
I am one of the best free-to-play healers on my server.
Neat. What's a grenade? Because I haven't played a lot of free-to-play games. Jesus. Well, we know what we're doing. Oh, except for you. I guess they're weak to fire. That's actually really cool there, Morgan. I wish we... yeah. Maybe one day this channel will be... maybe one day I will play a MMORPG that everybody will love. But... we'll have to wait. I don't think we got the Destroyer. No, I don't think we got the Destroyer. But we'll check. Nope. Got him. We're getting it now. And I think this does actually give him the re-raise spell.
It's one of the very, very few MMO games I have enjoyed.
I can see that. That's the thing about MMOs. You either have to be really into, really into the gameplay style of an MMO, or you're just kind of not that person. Not that kind of person. Vector Hound. I think we have Vector Hounds. You have it now. I just realized you could attack Gao to, never mind. Oh, and thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the follow, my friend.
Suplex the wild child again, lol.
We do not have Valior. I don't even have to check for that. And thanks for the share. I really appreciate that. Suplex the wild child again. Maybe if we drop off and he stops at something we already have. This we need him to get. No. Love it. Hurts. Aw. What is it? I don't know. I can't remember how old Gao is. I think he's around 13. We'd be suplexing a 13-year-old. Not that it matters a lot, considering Gao can imitate everything, including laser eyes. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we have these already. Do it. I love it. You guys are monsters. I love it. But in the interest,
no different than throwing my nephew around.
I mean, fair enough. But do you do what you? I mean, if you suplex somebody for real, don't you just grab them and throw them head first into the ground? I can't imagine that's good for somebody's noggin. I can't imagine. Also, another reason I probably don't like this game so much. A lot of the grinding.
I feel like I shouldn't answer that.
I mean, fair enough. Did we not get the... No, we got the sergeant. Okay. And it's all about setting things on fire and just destroying them now. Loving it. All the tents, man. And we got raised now. Who's the only one with raise? Shit. No kidding. What more do you need to learn? Drain. Which Esper? I think Ifrit has Drain. Yeah, we'll let him learn that.
But I doubt it would do much to the kidney, and my brother have exceptionally strong skills wall.
I mean, fair enough. I'll take your word for it. What time is it? Ah, shit. I have a feeling we're going to be doing this 3 more times in the playthrough. And... Oh, guard leader. I don't think we got the guard leader yet. And that's assuming that I know exactly, like, I'm on the ball and knowing pretty much what we need in terms of what fills up the rage list.
11 p.m. my time.
In my time? I mean, okay. Oh, boy. We have this too. Good job, Walk. You missed a LoVe enemy.
Have I ever told you I split a dashboard of a car with my head and I died needed bleed?
No, you didn't. I'm impressed, but you didn't tell me that story. It's crazy. It's like 8 a.m. for me. I mean, yeah. Different time zones for everybody. And for me, it's 8 a.m. as well. I think we're in the same time zone, Sleepy. $8:01 here. About to serve up some dinner. Yeah, it sounds good. Probably going to have dinner after this as well. After all this grinding in the Veld. There's so much grinding in the Veld. Oh my god. Why can't they do it like T Edition, man, where you just fight the fight and you gain the rage? Fossil Dragon.
Oh, it was Christmas Eve in the 90s, got rear-ended at a red light on the way home from seeing my
Oh, we got the zombie dragon, never mind. Oh, it was Christmas Eve in the 90s and got rear-ended at a real light on the way home from seeing my fam. Oh, I got you. Okay. I hope that worked out. Good job. Good job, gal. Good job, gal. Dun dun da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Oh, this one we don't have. Actinian. Like Actin to Actin. Tough Actin to Actin. Anybody that has actually
and drinks with my bestie when we got home from it law.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. I gotta give kudos to anybody that's decided to max out this game before the Pixel remaster. You get kudos from me. You get big kudos from me. This and the Coliseum. I mean, fair enough. In the original, I find the Velt song very repetitive. The thing is, you're going to be listening to it a lot if you're going to collect the rages, which is not ideal. Poor kitty. There you go. I'm not sure how much more I have to collect before I get, like, all of them, but there's still quite a few.
It'd have to turn the music off for this game and put Spotify on.
That's actually not a bad idea. Ghost, I think we have Ghost already. We definitely have Ghost. There's no way we can't have Ghost at this point. Yeah, we have Ghost. And this is this is probably the most grating part of the game, to be honest. Probably the most grating part of the game is try to fill up the rage list. It's yeah. I did say max out though.
And the old man that rear-ended us was fine to the front end of his car, wasn't thou?
I think we have these ones. Except for the angle form. We don't have the angle form. Dang, that's crazy. Well, good to know that he's fine. He probably, if he was an old man, I can see exactly why why the accident happened. Like, it's very likely that he did not have the eyes he used to have when he first started driving. And that's kind of the reason why. This gets into a touchy subject because people, like, at the age where they start losing their eyesight, they kind of want to keep their rights to be able to drive. Don't shit. I mean, we learned those already, but still.
Nope, that's not why he hit us. I found out what he was doing, and I tell y'all I laughed hard.
What was he doing? Self-respect. Stop stealing our stuff, man. I think he needed the harvester, too. Maybe the harvester. Oh, filled up our list. Yeah, we got the harvester. Okay. Keep in mind, we have up to 200 monsters to find rages for. I think after collecting one more, I think we got these already. The Belzecu. After we collect one more, I'm going to see if I can get the Intangier. Pretty sure we collected the Belzecu. Yeah, we got the Belzecu and the Sergeant.
He was texting his wife.
Really? old man was texting his wife. I never thought I'd hear something. I never thought I'd hear somebody old or considered old say that as a reason for, like, getting into a car crash or rear-ending somebody. That's hilarious. I was at McDonald's one time in the drive-thru. The car in front of me started rolling back. Hit my car. Shit. Turns out the people were kissing in the drive-thru. He let off the brake. Was he doing just kissing? Because just kiss, I don't know. Maybe
he was on his way home and was running late.
Fair enough, but still. This is the reason why you don't text and drive, guys. Just saying. Oh, man, just saying. All right. One more rage, and then I'm going to try to find the intent here. I think we have this ready. I'm fairly confident we have the commander. Yeah, we have the commander. One more rage, and we'll try to find the Intangier.
I laughed so hard, I mean he was in his 70s. I didn't think they knew how to text yet.
Yeah, that's kind of my assumption too. I guess, yeah. I guess you can't really assume as much. Yeah. I guess when it comes to age, you really can't assume. Maybe it's just the boomers that have the problems with the phones, man. The ones that think that the boomers, the guys that think they know everything. Shit. You missed, you dick. I saved, so it's not a big deal, but still. Good job, Tequila. God damn. Alright, save the party.
I couldn't even be mad about it. No one was hurt, just some car damage.
I mean, that's really what it comes down to, right? I mean, I probably would get mad if they, like, totaled my car or something like that, but that's, like, an exceptional circumstance. I want tacos, but we have 2 different soups to eat. There you go. Nothing but, like, a little refreshments to, you know, cure zombieism. Somebody called that guy. Somebody called Daryl Dixon. They found the cure for zombieism.
I want taco.
I want tacos, but with like shrimp and seafood stuff, or chicken. I could go for either chicken or shrimp stuff, or like seafood stuff. Yes, excellent. Exactly. Yeah, this is the encounter we want with the Lit War chicken and a bunch of other monsters that we haven't gotten yet. Seafood tacos are the bomb, man. Sushi tacos. I've had sushi tacos. Those are really good. Well, they have like California roll filling in them. But
if the taco smells like shrimp, then either need to wash it or go see the doctor.
What if it's a shrimp taco, though, Morgan? What if it's a shrimp taco? Huh? 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 No, I'm kidding. Well, dang, now I want shrimp tacos. Oh, we got an Artie's, too. Yeah, we got an Artie's. Or Antares, which was an encounter that we just fought in the Esper Cave. Okay. Like I said, I promised it would be one more rage, and then I think we got a bunch of rages, actually. Like 5. Holy shit, that's awesome. Okay. Let's go find the Intangier. I think it's the last.
Salmon and shrimp tacos are good if made right.
Yeah, yeah. We might not have a good time trying to beat the Intangier when we find it, but we'll find it. Oh, never mind. We found it.
Lobster egg rolls are so good.
Found you. Hang on. I have a solution for this. Where the fuck are our Phoenix downs?
Come think he found you, laser, not you finding him, lol.
Destroyer. I think Destroyer can help us with this. No, I swear I leapt for Destroyer. I will grind if we need to. Yep, that's right. Re-raise. This is why Gao was so powerful. Silence. Please silence him. There we go. Did this just turn into a seafood chat? A little bit. Okay, I was wondering why the re-raise wasn't working. This chat usually ends up at food at some point. Yeah, that actually sounds about right. Liz, are you ready for the secret? What's the secret? What's the secret, Rob? What's the secret? Is it Doom? They might have actually removed that bug. Actually, I had a really nice shrimp Alfredo for supper last night with chicken wings. Okay, cool. Actually, we just do like... Not that this matters much. That's a bit of a bug. Cast stop on him, pummel him with physical attacks, use meteor strike, stop last turn. We have stop, that's the thing. You can only attack him when he's visible. I don't think we have stop, though. Shit. Show it back to sight. Shadow Bleepus. Does anybody have Shadow Bleepus? I don't think silence will stop him from using Meteor, but I could dream. Has a lot of HP. Yeah. No weaknesses. Right. Let's try and use Shoat then. God damn it. So we'd have to, god damn, we'd have to knock down his health, like 32,000, god damn. Where am I going? Right, this isn't that airship yet. This is this airship. Death. Cataplepus on Morgan. But we're going to do this step by step. Okay. What or where are you leading me, Laser? I'm giving you Catoblepus, a particular Esper that may or may not unalive this guy. Nope. We honestly need like find a way to actually defeat this thing. So death spell? Probably. Assuming that bug is still left in the game. I mean, he's already vanished Todd, so what we need is the death spell. No. What do you mean, no? It's not left in the game? That bug is not left in the game? They're expecting us to actually fight him legitimately? What a rip. Death will not work. Okay. We could do it the very slow way. poison work on this thing? I told you the only way. Like the only way? Rob, are you sure? Oh, poison. Huh. No, so funny that it worked on Kefka. Yeah. Kind of really funny that it worked on Kefka. Huh, we might have a chance. He absorbs all magic except stop or slow, and only physical attacks. Now weak against lightning. Maybe it'll just take me a couple of hours. Remember this. I did it on... Wait. My cousin leveled every character to level 99 in OG Final Fantasy 6. Almost got 9,999 max HP and MP. That's kind of cool. That's really kind of cool. Maybe if we debilitate him, like, severely, it won't matter. Took him a long time, LOL. I mean, fair enough. That, and respect, by the way. If that was the original Final Fantasy VI, respect. Because you don't have, like, the luxury of using, like, XP, gold, or magic AP boosting in this game. Gotta love how broken, you gotta love how broken YoU is. I got most of the characters in Chrono Trigger to the double star. Just didn't. No, fair enough. Is there something? Maybe Gao can cast Stop with something. Hang on. Rages FF6 with Stop. Alarcan. Or the Aranid. Okay. Okay. Good to know. Everything is fire. He was 95. I killed him in one place. No, fair enough. I love re-raise, but we can't keep that going. So the Alarcan. Get Magus to there. I mean, fair enough. I was never the huge fan of Magus, but I hope it works. Basically, gotta wait for that's not the same thing. That's not the same thing. That's not going to work. I thought we had something. Hey, yo, Rob, you can chill, man. It's okay. It's all good. We're not worrying about that right now, okay? Like, yeah, we're not worrying about that, right? Right? Don't worry about it, man. I tried to get every character to 99 in Phantasy Star 4. I got everyone to about 93. That sounds like that would take a long time in that game. Now we have to defeat him, right? Really cool, by the way. So it's clear that we need the stop spell. Which sucks. We need the stop spell. And I don't think there's any rages that we have on the World of Balance that can do that could actually do the stop spell. Right? Oh, it's the yeah. Shit, the noise. Shit. Hermit crab. Hang on. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. We have to get cattle. Why did you recommend Catableepus? He doesn't have stop on it. And death was not going to work this time because that glitch is gone, I think. Are there any rages? I gotta see it. Are there any rages that actually have stop? I feel like a hermit crab is something that we actually have. Shit. God damn. That's out there a lot of level raising, which I'm not going to do. Break the game. Actually, hang on. much MP did it have? Or does that matter? Oh, fuck, no. I was going to say we could use Rasp, but no. Nope, shit. Wrong. We have to find the stop spell. It seems official. You know what? All right, let's do this. So I think we can get the stop spell from something we can get here. For fuck's sake. Tequila, Morgan, are you on my... forget it. I'll just ban myself. Piece of Golem Magicite. Okay. Good thing we have a shit ton of cash. I think another, we can get Zone Seek here too. Or whatever it's called in this version. Please just give it to us directly. Okay. And a Chocobo! Awesome! I need that so much. Sure, I'll bid on it. The dude's probably just gonna, like, outbid people. Good old chicken. Good old rideable chickens, guys. Is there anything better? Chicken. I also do like chicken. There we go. Cool. Zona Seeker. I mean, okay, that's the same thing. We're definitely getting this one. I think this one has the stop spell, and then we could learn it. I really hope it does. Otherwise, I'm not sure what else to do. Got it. We got the Zona Seeker. Shit. So we officially need to find a way to stop the Intangier using Rage. There must be a way. Golem has stopped. Never mind. I'm a dumbass. Okay. All good. Who was it that said that Catoblepus had stopped? Okay. Never mind. It's pretty straightforward. All we have to do is just go to a place and, you know, I don't necessarily like doing this, but, you know, it's a max out challenge. We're not doing things honestly here. In fact, I should just set this stuff ×4 for the rest of the game at this point. Hey, IT, how you doing? How you doing? All right, New. I'm doing. I'm eating chicken nugs and thinking about eating your nugs. I have no idea what that means. IT. I have no idea what that means. I hope that means something platonic and very, very much not spectual. Oh my God. God damn it, IT. Everybody wants a bite of my nugs, but, you know, you're the first one to say it out loud on stream. Like, several times. We need to... Yeah. Because I don't think we got that yet. How long is it going to take him to learn to stop? ×5. That's actually not much time at all. I know I'm a good boy. That's just being basic. I'll just let you know right now, man. Just saying it and not doing it is just being basically decent. You a princess? No, I'm not. Unless there's something I know about, like, royal titles that I don't, that nobody's told me about yet. And then his holy spew out of his hands. I don't understand how key works, but, you know, I don't question it. Don't hurt Gal. Idiot. Sorry, guys. It's been a long night. You're a character. Like, in real life, I'm a character. I guess technically we're all characters in real life. IT, you're so confusing. Got him. Gonna cuddle in bed and make up? Not really, no. I'm not, no, IT, no. I'm flattered, but no. No. Don't worry, you'll get over to IT. I promise. For real? I guess I should feel fortunate. I guess we don't have to worry about it. I'm not rage. Leap. Okay. GG's in chat. We beat the Intangier. I guess. We beat the Intangier, I suppose.
I'm touching myself tonight.
Oh, you. And it is awesome. We beat the Intangier. I guess. Need this. What's 97? We'll find out. Here you go. Well, it shows up as okay.
I'm touching myself tonight.
Being fair, it shows up as an encounter in the It shows up as an encounter in the Veld, but that's just because we encountered it. That doesn't mean we beat it, which I don't think it's fair to say that we could just like move on after that. Let's see here. Hang on. I do have to look up a couple of things. Jesus. This game has too much stuff in it. God damn it. I'm going to add to the hate as well. Yeah, I'm going to add to the hate as well. Yeah, this game has too much stuff in it, guys. It's not always a good thing. Okay. 97. I think 97... Okay, the 97 is the Intangier. We can get it as a rage, but we didn't actually get it on the bestiary because we didn't beat it. That's a shame. We do need to stop... sorry. Only one in this chat I want to Snuggler Sleepy. Yeah, it's awesome. So, I'm going to guess that Sleepy is Snuggly, but I won't push that point. Yeah, we need the stop spell for Intangier. That sucks. But as taking the high ground, taking the moral high ground, it's not Shote that has stop. For the moron that said that Shote had stop. It's Gollum that has stop. I have the high ground actually. Oh shit, should have done the other thing. My sleepy queen. Let's not hit Gao this time, guys. Jesus. He's our friend, guys. He's our friend. 6 hours. I can play for a little bit longer. Maybe we can actually get the stop spell on a couple of people and then actually beat the Intangier. Suplex him! What's with you guys and violence against our friends? I mean, it's funny when that happens, but... oh, man. We've done this back. The re-raise spell on just a rage is absolutely invaluable. Roofies. Jesus Christ. That's dark. You guys are getting dark in the chat right now. You guys are getting dark in the chat. AP, yeah. We'll learn it pretty fast. Not hold still. So, I guess we got the Intangier as a rage, though. Oh, thanks, IT. Thanks so much. Thanks for the gift. You just make me more powerful when you give me gifts, my friend, and that's all I want. I'm an agent of chaos. Lefts and whatnot. Yeah, fair enough. Sharks with laser beams. Yeah. That would be my favorite guard animal. Well, for the most part. Yeah, we have all these. Come on, hurry up. Hurry up and beat him, guys. These are LoVe enemies. spell. Neat. This spell's also something we need to learn. Get sharks with laser beams. Yeah. I don't think we have Unionite. Let's take a look. It'd be nice. I do want to farm these guys for some AP. Got the Intangier. I'm happy about that. Don't have the Unionite though for some reason. No, I swear I got these guys. For fuck's sake. We don't have them. They look like knights. They do. Like little toy knights. Which is pretty much what they are, actually, from what I understand. Get him. We're getting him. We're getting him as a rage. Halo music. I love it. Getting good. Meow. Be nice if Gao didn't come back like once in a while. Laser, red. You get the game. I think we finally got the Onion Knight. Yeah, we got the Onion Knight. We do need the general, but we'll get that in time. I like Cobra. I'll take the Cobra chickens. Yeah, the Cobra chickens are actually pretty cool. I gotta say, the Lit War chickens are awesome. With flamethrowers. I love it, you guys. Don't ever stop, you guys. Don't ever stop. Money bags. Okay, we're making money too. That's awesome. Stop. We almost got stopped on one character. We'll move on to other characters. Music sounds so good. Yeah, the music is actually really good in this version. The Pixel Remaster does a great job. A great job. With the music. A lot of visual effects too that are really improved upon as well. Getting all sorts of achievements in this game. All sorts of achievements. Kick ass. Gets intense. I guess. What else is he learning? Oh, well, he could do something fresh. Okay, he's got the stop spell, though. Sure, why not? Why not, Catablipus? Actually, hang on. Yeah, that works for him. Actually, yeah, that works for him. We're fighting a lot of repeat encounters here, so it's not a big deal. Yeah. Good boy. Which we do have, I believe. Yes. Remedy. Protect. Good job, Laser. Good job. Good boy. Yeah, we have Zegrum. I don't even have to check this one. We have Zegrum. Hey, Blue Fire. Most of Saban's blitzes are based on his magic stat, so give Edgar that increase of magic. Sorry. So give him the Esper that increases the magic level. Blue Fire, I think I'll do what I care. I think I'll do what I want. But you know what? I see your argument, but I'll raise you one Bum Rush, which is based solely on vigor. It's better if he has both. Or it's better if you don't even care about either of those stats and just raise everybody's speed / agility in this game. So that they can do a bunch of attacks at once. But I think I'll just do what I want, Blue Fire. Thanks for the suggestion, though. It's Stray Cats. I'm sorry, guys. Just suplex everything. But sorry, Morgan, some things fly, though. They won't let me... The game won't let me suplex some guys. Which sucks, because I want to be able to jump into the air and just grab somebody out of the air and suplex them that way. Which would be a cool visual. Which would be an awesome visual, but the game doesn't let you. Apparently, flight stops you from lifting, like grabbing somebody. We have this too. Oh, they have X potions. Good to know. Oh my god. Oh, that's so bad in the eyes. Flashback. Yeah, no kidding. That's really bad on the eyes. Oh, no magic AP.
You would think it would hurt more getting plucked out of the air law.
Yes, exactly, Morgan. It would hurt more just getting grabbed out of the air and then, like, forced to the ground. But the game doesn't work like that. The game kind of, I think, assumes that... I think the game just kind of assumes that they're flying too high up or they're abusing their ability to fly and just outdistance themselves from Saban. That's the indication I'm getting. That's the general idea of what I'm getting. I mean, sure. Blind now. He almost has raised, so next person. Oh, he maxed out different. Good timing then. That's a good point, too. My favorite blitz is usually Hadoken, that's why. No, fair enough. It's just, yeah. The thing is, it's confusing because you're right. Most, if not, yeah, a good majority of Saban's blitzes are based on magic. Which is really, really odd. Considering he's supposed to be the martial arts character. Versus Raise. But his best blitz is based
Suplex
almost...
and air blade.
Suplex and air blade. Well, no, air blade's based on magic. Suplex is based on vigor. It should be based on vigor. It only makes sense that it's based on vigor. We've got almost enough people with stop that we can try the Intangier again. So pissed that they didn't add, like...
No, I mean for the ones I like best.
Oh, fair enough. I'll just do it this way. Can I save? You know what? Doesn't matter. I just have to pay attention. There's also a suggestion when we fight the Intenge here to use Rasp. But it's very clear that that's not a viable strategy, considering he has 16,000 MP. And unless Rasp takes out like thousands at a time, which it might, we won't worry about that. Oh, on the suplex note, it should be more effective in the air too. Take a look at Zangief's. That's true. That's true. You're not wrong, Morgan. All of these are very viable reasons.
Mr. when he's not in a tournament wall.
I mean, these are viable arguments for why suplexing somebody out of the air just works. But the game just doesn't feel like they want to reward us, guys. So, yeah, it's not even me that doesn't want him. Doesn't want it. It's the game. Because I don't know. Out of all the things in this game that they want to be kind of realistic, they want to make sure that a man who could suplex a train, by the way, that could suplex a train, can't somehow leap high enough to grab some sort of giant, like, grasshopper out of the air and just maybe, like, launch it into the ground with his key powers, like, using, like, force to launch it into the ground with key powers, which he has. Don't ask me. Don't ask me why. Final Fantasy, yeah, logic, like us. Yep, Final Fantasy logic, yep. Keep in mind, this is the same game where you get, you end the world with simple geometry as well. Oh, Intenge comes in invisible. That's awesome. All right, so we're not using the Intenge again.
I mean, it leaps as high as the jump command for it to.
I mean, it leaps, yeah. He does. You're right. Everything you're talking about is right. But kind of somebody just basically said, as part of the development team of basically every single, probably has said several times during, okay. As one person has probably said throughout his time through several development teams of several different games in Final Fantasy has said, it just don't work like that. And I don't know why. I have no idea why. Sharks with laser beams. I love that. Shouldn't go ahead, again. I love it. It's dumb, and you are right. It is absolutely stupid. Wait, no. I don't want him to do that because he uses Intenge again. And then just... Here's a different rage this time. The Intenge is a terrible rage, but at least we got it. I think we learned everything out of that Esper. Yeah, we did. Alright, Madeline then. Sure, why not? You from the South? Nah, I'm not from the South. I'm from South, well, I was born in southern Alberta, well, yeah, southern Alberta. But I'm not really from the South. I should have said southern Canada, but southern Alberta? Yeah, I was born in the South. I didn't end up like a lot of Southerners in Alberta, though. I kind of ended up different. And then make out? You want to have dinner and make out? You don't even know what I really look like, man. I could look like a huge chud. I could look like an ugly as fuck chud. And you would never know. I'm not saying I am, by the way, guys. I'm just saying. I, too, am from the Texas of Canada. Oh, damn, Blue Fire. Damn, I'm sorry to hear that, man. My condolences. People have been telling me I should move out. They're telling me I should just move out. Every time I tell them. They just say, no, just move out. Move out. You're miserable there. Move out. And I should. I really, really should. Looking for the grenade. Make out. We'll just go straight down. All I hear is excuses. Well... I mean, I'm building myself a streaming career as we speak. And I'm doing it in Alberta. Just saying. Just saying. No, I mean make it out. Oh. Yeah, dude, I'm flat out just refusing that. I don't have to make any excuses. I'm just going to say no. I know you're hurt. I know you're hurt. And to that I say, good. You should be hurt. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Mostly I'm kidding. Why not? Wait, what? That's crazy, Laser. No, I'm sure. That's Crazy Man Laser. That's what they call me, I guess. Single target really works right now. And let's go, Malcolm. All right. Snacks. Eat it. Sticks with laser beams. Actually, that would be kind of cool. They're inferior reptiles, but they're still reptiles. If we manage to get Gao to come back right now, we can get these as rages too. Well, you know how my boy, you guys know how my boy Gao plays. He just comes back whenever he wants. We're like crazier Guana. I mean, when you put it like that, you know, when you say things like that, you say that you're okay. When you're not okay, never mind. You hurt my feeling. No, I'm kidding. Gollum is done. Take Zona Seeker. We're already getting through the magic too.
Crazer Guana.
Crazer Guana. Love it. But not like, yeah, I love it. Gonna get the stop spell. Crazy Guana, Snake Guana. Hey, let's not say things that we can't take back there, IT. Snake Guana. As if it would fraternize with an inferior reptile. What are you guys? What's wrong with you guys? My fault. Damn straight. Oh, I love this. And guess, yeah, now that you said that, a bunch of people are going to make like fan art of me being a snake and an iguana. The unholy union of both. Kisses away. Oh, man. Snake Guana. What's wrong with you people? Give your lives to Christ, for fuck's sake. Find something meaningful in your life instead of coming up with wretched abominations. Ah! You know, enough of us have stopped. Snake Guana, something laser wrestles with.
Limbless Guana.
Limbless Guana. Oh my god. That's better than a limbless iguana is better than a snake. Wretched, filthy, inferior reptile. What's wrong with you people? Have I taught you nothing? You ever see Austin Powers Cold? Yes, I have. It happens. Look up some monsters in Greek mythology. I mean, fair enough. Manticores and shit like that. As much as I love lizards, I prefer snakes. You have... Well, okay. Being fair, being serious for just a second, iguanas and snakes are both lizards. Well, reptiles. They're both reptiles. So, yeah. But, you know. I prefer snakes. You have Pokemon like Klekion, or Klesio. I'm going to say Klekion and Toxtricity. Hell yeah. You like snakes, huh? Yes. You know, in all seriousness, snakes are actually pretty cool. I actually like snakes. It's just a whole bit of my channel where I just say they're inferior reptiles because they're not iguanas. I gotta... Never mind.
Need some kind of
There-
Godzilla command emo.
Like the roar of Godzilla? Oh man, we ran into the Integer twice. Eat. This game can bite my D, man. Alright. Please, come on, show up. I don't want to spend all night actually trying to find an Integer. Classic Roar? Yeah. I think that's a good idea. Was that my one chance to find an Integer? I hope not. Let's go out for ice cream? You don't even live in the same place I do. How could we go out for ice cream? But snakes have superior technically Rayquaza and Zygarde, the freaking Arbok, and the Seviper. Oh, you're talking about Pokemon. I don't know about a lot of the different types of Pokemon. I'm going to be honest with you, Blue Fire. However, in the future, I think I said I was going to do this in the future. But in the future, guys, I'm probably going to be playing Pokemon Fusion, which is a great fan game of Pokemon. You'll see why it's called Pokemon Fusion. Okay, we got him. Not in Tangier. Probably Stray Cat. Oh, where did I put it? Alphabetization, man. Alphabetization. Steal things from this thing. Damn it. Be big. Yep. Pretty big monster. Probably want to refresh the stomp. Oh, shit. You know, it's one thing. Magic Shy Shark. Okay, that's cool. Keep in mind, we have to do this a lot, guys, because he has like 32,000 health. Whoops. Yeah, that's a big whoops. Where did I save? I mean, we can beat him now. That's like the big thing. I think I know what I'm going to do instead. Instead of using Stray Cat, I think I know what else we can use instead. Stray Cat? Yeah, instead of Stray Cat, I'm going to use a different rage. Something that can keep the stop going. Hydra mentioned? Hydra? No. Not yet. Is you playing on an old controller? Not really. Aw, thanks for the follow. Hurry up, 7. Shit, the Elicarn. Oh shit. It's not gonna work. Numb's not gonna work. Oh shit, that's not good at all. All right, Kate, never mind. How awesome. Hang on, I'm gonna do something here. I'm gonna reset Gal so that he can help us with this. Don't. Oh, man. All right, Gal, time for a reset. For fuck's sake. We're not good people, guys. Gal, I've become so numb. This is how good we are. We're just awesome people, guys. Gonna go to Gao so we can get him to go to the destroyer. Wherever it is, there it is. This is the best way to do it right now. The Intengier can't really heal itself, so... Keep forgetting how useful Gao is, like, just on the face of things. God, use your spell, man. Assuming that he uses the spell, like the spell on the right person. The RNG with Gao is pretty bad, but he can still break the game. So versatile. Yeah, no kidding, right? Right person this time. For fuck's sake. I mean, in a battle like this, it's not a big deal, but... For fuck's sake. You'll get it. I just need him to use it in, like, at least one other person. It would be ideal if he used it on everybody eventually. There we go. Like, he is damn strong. He's a damn strong character. I think we can get this started. Oh shit. There we go. There we go. Everybody has it now. There we go. Gotta love that. Gotta love that. That's not useful at all. We don't need HP in this fight. be able to use stop. I think Savin's the only one without it this time. Magic Size Shard, awesome. Ironic. Loving it. Loving every second of it. Probably the longest battle in the entire game, if I'm going to be honest with you. And the nice part about it is it's all free. It doesn't use any MP. He doesn't use any MP to do that, so he can do it infinitely. Alphabetization. God damn it. Like I said, it doesn't matter if we heal up or not in this fight. It doesn't matter if we have, yeah, MP though, so I'm going to just keep that. Yeah. So broken. So fucking broken. Use it on yourself. Use it on yourself. You dick. He's not always dependable. While he's doing that, guys, I might as well, like, yeah, I might as well go grab another Diet Pepsi. I'm going to be, like, right back. Did he get everybody? I assume he got everybody. I'm back, guys, by the way. Good enough. Son of a bitch. I keep forgetting that, for whatever reason, and I still don't understand why, Edgar's drill counts as magic. That's really dumb. Re-Raise is so broken. The only two games in the main series that use it. What's the other game that uses it? Is it Final Fantasy IX? I think it's... No. Ten. Oh, 10. Okay. I don't remember that much about 10. So we gotta wait till stop actually procs first, and then we can do all sorts of shit. Thankfully, this thing doesn't heal itself. It's a good thing the battle music pretty much rocks. Yeah, it's a good thing the combat music in this game is just slaps. I'm gonna wait this time. until stop procs. And then we're going to continue on. Oh, yeah. Yeah. We already stole from it. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Everybody stopped at that time. Shit. Edgar's going to use his... Edgar's going to use his drill, and then we're going to get... Oh, never mind. Got it. Digestible version of Final Fantasy VIII. Oh, my God. Oh, man. The reason why this game is one of my number one favorite main series is because FF is because it's basically a more digestible version of Final Fantasy VIII. Yeah. Actually, I can see that. I can definitely see that. Like the Esper system, right? Like the Esper system is way less complicated than the Junction system, which, for some reason, they decided to take all the, like, worst parts of the Esper system and add more to it to make it just, like, somehow really, really bad. No, wait. Gotta wait. I completely agree with that assessment of Final Fantasy VIII. Yeah. Final Fantasy VIII's probably... It's up there with my least favorite in the series. With this, if we're lucky, we don't have to use any Phoenix Downs. If we're lucky. This is slow, and it's, well, not really painful, but a little bit on the... We have lots of Phoenix Downs anyway, and I don't mind doing this again if we need to. Not only that, but Final Fantasy VIII and 6 share a lot of the same spells like Float, Meltdown. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah. It's just 8 for me does a lot of things really, really badly. The story is not least of the concerns that I have about it. The story often actually gets really confusing. Really, I don't know. But the regression system with the junction system really kind of pisses me off the most. Wait till Yao gets more re-raise, kind of. That being said, I love 8 because of the love story. I mean, fair enough. I really do like Adea as a character. Adea is like the witch that isn't really the bad guy, but's taken over by Ultimecia, right? And happens to be Cid's wife. I can't remember. Yeah, okay, fair enough. We're not doing too bad in terms of damage. Gao, you're awesome. Never change, Gao. Never change. Oh, look at that. I know one of my good friends actually loves Final Fantasy VIII too. I don't understand it, but he did say that he sympathized with the main character. He sympathized with Squall as a main character. Okay. Hopefully he'll use it on Chris. Oh, damn it, Gao. All that matters is that somebody has it on. Good. Okay, I think he used it on the last person that needed it. Yeah, honestly, the gameplay's a hard sell, but the story is top-notch. I mean, fair enough. Some people like the story. I think it's... They overdeveloped too much, and they tried to do two main characters. That's the part that really makes me kind of frustrated with it. That re-raise spell takes a long time, though. But I wouldn't start with it now that I know the good ones, but I still love it as my first FF. So fair enough. There we go. Very broken. Very broken. Is it on Edgar again? Okay. We gotta give Gao a minute. Like a couple of minutes. I think he's kind of getting his bearings here. Squall's character arc reminds me of Frodo's in Away from Lord of the Rings. How do you figure, Blue? He reminds me of a less developed, well, maybe a... How can I put it? He reminds me of Cloud, but less... I don't want to say cool because I don't think Cloud is that cool, but... He's like Cloud. Essentially, he's just like Cloud. Honestly, that's the only thing I could really say. Except with a love interest that actually, like, develop... Well, except with a love interest that eventually becomes his actual love interest. Although it's heavily implied that Tifa and Cloud sleep together, like, just before the, just before they fight Sephiroth. Whatever. Exactly. Fuck this thing. I hate it so much. But because of the Destroyer rage, we can actually go through this without having to worry a lot about even using the raise spell or any Phoenix Downs. This is why I think Gao's a very, very powerful character. He could use magic before anybody else can even have access to espers. He's not the first magic user, but he can use the magic of his rages without using any MP. That kind of makes him really broken. The only thing is the RNG. The RNG really can piss a lot of people off, which I get. Don't use it on some... Okay. I think he has to just use it on himself. But he does have friends to support him. That's true, Blue. That's actually very true. There we go. Actually, we're getting... No, it's fine. I think we can still beat this thing. If I have to, like, turn off my microphone while I'm doing it to not piss off my neighbors, I'll do it. But... Ouch. Why is it still set? Never mind. Never mind. Not that that matters right now. Why is he set up like that? Just use Mirage Drive. Attack him. God damn it. Can you guess what my least favorite main series FF is? Final Fantasy 2? If not that, Final Fantasy 3? The 3, like the original NES 3. Just use Mirager 2. I'm really pissed about that. Actually, no. Okay, fair enough. 5? Is it 7? I can understand 7. Oh, number 10. You don't like 10, huh? I mean, to each their own. I think 10 had a really strong story, and it did things a lot differently than a lot of other Final Fantasies did. But I can get it. I can get it. I can get why somebody doesn't like 10. All right. Gal's getting his bearings, guys. Don't worry. God damn it. Oh, boy. Such an amazing game. Hey, Orwin-teen, thank you very much for the first time chat. It's okay. Final Fantasy 6 is okay. It's definitely not one of my favorites, but it's playable. And it gives you a lot of stuff to do. Oh, Gal's making me mad. Oh, man. You just have one job. Oh, my God. He's killing me on the inside. Team Lulu. Fair enough. Team Lulu. It's a classic. That's why you don't care for it. It's a classic. That's why you don't care for it. No. I played this when it came out. Sometimes some games just have objectively bad qualities, dude. I don't know what to tell you. Even if they are worshipped by everybody, even if everybody even if a particular community loves the game and remembers it as being one of the best experiences they've ever had and has never had one since then because, oh, I guess fuck every other Final Fantasy game, huh? It's all right. I'm gonna add myself a tick, and then I'm just going to move on. Everything is mid at best. Yeah, exactly. Chill, bro. No need to have a heart attack over a game. Yeah, exactly. It is just a video game. Good thing we have re-race. You remember how you said 8 took aspects from 6 and made it kind of worse? tHiS took bits and... I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, I got everybody that time. Shit. If it was anyone else playing, sure, wouldn't be here. I would have scrolled hours ago. No, fair enough. Fair enough. Like it or not, can't always. Yeah, like it or not, can always change it. I mean, this is one of the reasons why I play ROM hacks of this game. People that make their own fan version of a game seem to outdo the game itself a lot of the time. A lot of the time. I'm gonna give it to Gao and see if he can't make give re-race to Morgan. Pieces of Cloud, Squall, and Zidane's characters and made himself insufferable as a result. I mean, I can see that, yeah. I can definitely see that. Give him one more chance. There we go. Stop attacking Gao, you idiot. Surely we gotta be getting close by now. I love it when they a bunch of them don't block. Sorry, a bunch of them actually block the meteor, because then it just makes it go a little bit faster. We haven't had to use Phoenix Downs in the last few turns. Actually, it's been pretty awesome. Gao has been missing the mark in a couple of turns, but that's okay. That's why we have the Hermes sandals. tHiS was enough of a joke that I took Waka seriously. No, fair enough. There we go. See if you can't get Edgar covered as well. 69K. 69K likes, guys, on Clock Site. Can't say no to that. You cannot say no to that. There we go. Got it. Good job. What am I doing? Oh my god. I just wasted... I forgot to use stop. Okay, now I have to do it all again. Oh, never mind.
Noise.
I'll just continue on. We could use a Phoenix down on what's the Stop first. fuck's sake. Why is he auto? Never mind. Never mind. Oh, works out. Yeah, 6, 12, 16, 13, 15 are my top series of FFs. You know, about 15, is it really... Well, actually, since you like 15, I'm going to ask you what you like about it. Oh, he got everybody then. Nope. Oh, Jesus Christ! GG's in chat. GG's in motherfucking chat. We did it, man. We fucking did it. We fucking did it. GG's in motherfucking chat. Why the hell so Skylar? Thank you so much for the first time chat. Well, Skylar, we didn't need to heal them, that's why. Oh shit. Morgan, thanks for the GGs.
Lizard Man wins.
And the confettis. Oh my god. That was awesome. That was actually a pretty good fight. It took us a long time. But in Tangier is now actually on the bestiary. And I did it before 10 o'clock too. 10 o'clock my time, which I'm really impressed with. What's the point of that? Was it a challenge? Dyer, I'm doing a max out challenge of this game. So basically, we're trying to get everything. Not absolutely everything, like not every treasure or everything like that, but we want to max out basically what the game kind of puts on record. In Tangier. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah. It's like the whole reason I'm playing this, the vanilla version of this game. Otherwise, I wouldn't even be near it. We got the Magicite Shard, which is cool. A resistances to everything. It absorbs everything. But hey, we did it. How much experience? Would the experience... I mean, the magic points are worth it in itself. What about the experience? This might be the last overworld thing that we actually need to get, to be honest with you guys. Oh. Yeah, you only get magic out of this thing. And now we never have to deal with it again, except maybe in the Veld. Holy shit. Where do I want to save next? I don't think there's anything in the overworld I need to get. And everything that is remaining is on is on the floating continent. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to save near a place that I find familiar. No, not that. And prepare for the next part. Sorry, guys. I would do more, but it's late. And I actually do have to... Let's give it to Gollum, too. We're having the stop spell that we needed to do that. And thank you for the follow. I appreciate that as well. Safety save. I should go just sleep in an inn, too. The next part is fighting the Air Force. The Imperial Air Force. And then going onto the floating continent, which is pretty awesome. One of the better parts, I think. Hang on. I'm just checking the bestiary just in case, because we can always do a last minute thing before we end the stream. Nope. Everything else is the Air Force and the floating continent. Everything up to that point, we've actually gotten it. So I can safely say that we've maxed out pretty much most of what we need to do on the World of Balance. Okay. Nuanced villains, yeah. I love 15 for its overall plot. The game is engaging, and Arden is easy one of the most nuanced villains of FF. That is a good endorsement for me to try it, to be honest with you. Because I think I actually bought it when it was on sale, but I haven't gotten around to playing it. I'm one of those people that thought, well, it's too different from what I remember Final Fantasy being. I'm just like, nah, I should just play it just to see if it's good. I should play 16 just to see if it's good. And we have just enough people to do a raid on Purple Site. If you guys do have a Purple Site, a Purple Site, well, if you care, and you want to join in on a raid on Purple Site, and you have a login for that, we're going to be doing that right now. I hope somebody I know is on. I'm gonna raid somebody I know. Siganik. He's playing Theme Park Jaguar. There's also RPG Elixir, but I'm just trying to spread out my raids throughout the week so that I'm not like favoring too many people, like any particular people. Gear doesn't care. Yeah, we're gonna go for Sega Nick. Because I'm in his Discord all the time, and I'm just trying to do my best. And yeah, he's a pretty cool guy. He's playing Theme Park Jaguar. It's a retro game. It counts. And he's a pretty chill guy, from what I remember. And he was playing Evo before, which is a pretty kick-ass game as well. Let's go in, guys, and say hi. GG's. And Eximus, thank you for the GG's, my friend. I'm glad you guys were in today. It's been an awesome, awesome stream. And I'm glad we did so much. Now we're going to be finishing off the World of Balance by next stream. Assuming that we get all the encounters that we need. And then we're going to try to, well, see where we go with the World of Ruin. And the Max Out Challenge is going to be really, really grueling. But once we get more and more Espers, guys, it's going to be easier and easier for us to level up. So that's like the big thing I'm waiting for. The low-level gaming we're trying to do has actually been quite challenging. And I've been eating some crow along the way. But I think we'll be okay. Be back at... Oh, shit. Wait, hang on. I think he just ended his stream. Oh, he just ended his stream. Shit. Hang on, guys. He just ended his stream. Okay, hang on. Unraid. Okay, good. Listen to the kick-ass song while, Listen to the kick-ass song while I try to find somebody different. There is Emma Diverge. Oh, she's a partner. I don't. Yeah, take care, Morgan. Take care, my friend. Number 2. Cannabeard. What's he playing? Oh, he's playing Enshrouded, but that's not like a thing. I'm guessing you guys are expecting me to kind of raid somebody with like a more retro bent. BJ's Destiny. Oh, somebody's playing the original Wolfenstein. Or something like it. That would be Games with Johnny. I'm following him. Seems like a cool guy. Let's raid him, guys. He's playing the original Wolfenstein. Jeez, it usually doesn't take me this long to find somebody to raid. All right, guys. So it's Games with Johnny _. Pretty cool guy. Pretty cool guy. I think I've rated him before. If not, just say hello. Welcome. Be welcoming. Give them the old Laser Guana welcome, like you guys usually do. And of course, thank you very much for your support today. Thank you for watching. You guys have been awesome. Please continue to be awesome and find those best vibes, guys. Take care, everybody, and I will likely see you on Tuesday.